York Revolution is on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
It is gone! Game over!
Revs Baseball is brought to you by Wellspan Sports Medicine, People's Bank, Shipley Energy, Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care, Brewery Products, Harvey's Rental, Racehorse Tavern, Flying Feet Sports Shoes, Kochman Kunkel Insurance Group, Dasher Investment Services, Smith Wealth Advisory Group, Royal Manchester Golf Links, Community Progress Council, Fast Signs, York County Bar Association, Philly Pretzel Company, Wolf's Bus Lines, Grand Falloons, PA Lottery, and by Downtown Inc.
Nelly Rodriguez, a walk-off two-run home run! Right there, he's got it, and this game is over! The Revs with a record-setting comeback!
Now, with the call of today's game, here's the voice of the York Revolution, Daryl Henry.
Good evening, everyone, from Wild Health Field here in Lexington, Kentucky. Welcome to game number 44 of York Revolution Baseball. Tonight, road trip continues. Game number 4 of 12 on this 13-day jaunt. And it is the first of a week-long visit to Kentucky, playing two different teams. Up first, it's the Wild Health Genomes, the opponent tonight. Hi again, everybody. Daryl Henry with you. Welcome to Revs Baseball on a cooler and damp and overcast night here in Kentucky. Rain kind of hard throughout the afternoon hours, but here on this synthetic turf field, no tarp needed. We are progressing toward an on-time first pitch of 6:35 tonight. Duke Von Schaman getting the ball for York as he makes another start. And Max Povsey will go for the Genomes here this evening. Of course, so much of the story surrounding the team today is the travel. We had the 14-hour ride from Long Island, which I guess went as smoothly as it could have. Unfortunately, the ending of that series did not. All three games were 5-5 going to the ninth inning. All three were decided in the ninth by 6-5 finals. The Revs winning on a Franco home run Tuesday night, but falling in walk-off fashion each of the last two nights. So looking to snap a two-game skid as they come back to Kentucky for their second and final visit here in 2022. They were here to face the Legends during the opening week of the season, dropped 2 out of 3. We'll see them next week for a midweek series, but up first, the Genomes, who the Revs took 2 out of 3 from at home this past weekend as they face one another for a second consecutive weekend. And Wild Health playing some pretty good ball right now. They've won 4 straight, beginning with that Sunday victory in York, and we do now have a 4th team in the Atlantic League finally that has gotten itself a winning record. The Genomes with the 4-game winning streak, 21-19 coming in tonight. Revs are 17-26. Take a look at what's on tap on the pregame tonight, brought to you by Brewery Products and Bud Light at People's Bank Park. And in our next segment, quick look around the league. Some interesting goings-on last night, to say the least, including involving the other Kentucky team, the Legends, who were in Southern Maryland for a bit of a fiasco last night. We'll update you on that. We'll hear from Mace coming up on the Racehorse Tavern Managers Report as well. And our first pitch tonight set for 6:35 here in Lexington on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
I'm Taylor Bisciotti with NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network. The Tom Brady-Rob Gronkowski reunion tour is still in a holding pattern. Brady saying Thursday that it's up to Gronk, but he remains hopeful that he'll have his favorite tight end in training camp. And if not, Brady says they'll figure it out. Mac Jones is getting used to a new offense in New England. Jones saying the Patriots want to have an identity and be able to play fast, putting stress on the defense, adding that they want to be able to do that consistently. Jones also said that head coach Bill Belichick has been more hands-on with the offense than he was last year. Devontae Adams says his decision to leave Lambeau for Las Vegas had to do with the duration of Aaron Rodgers' career in Green Bay. Adams saying although he loves Jordan Love, he wasn't willing to sacrifice his personal aspirations once Rodgers was done. This has been NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
The Disney Bundle has something for everyone.
Embrace the chaos.
Stories that bring us together like Marvel Studios' Moon Knight and Turning Red on Disney+.
I know!
Characters that break the mold like Pam and Tommy on Hulu.
To everlasting love!
And legends that make history like Tom Brady and Man in the Arena on ESPN+.
Okay, I'm ready.
All of these and more now streaming. Get the Disney Bundle today for only $13.99 a month. Includes Hulu ad-supported plan. Access content from each service separately. Terms apply.
DQ presents the sound of an all-star summer lineup. Leading off, the promising rookie, new Oreo Dirt Pie. On deck, the fan-favorite Girl Scout Thin Mints. Summer standouts, Drumstick with peanuts and cotton candy. And batting cleanup, it's you. With your red spoon and 6 summer blizzard flavors, official treat of MLB. All part of the new DQ All-Star Summer Blizzard lineup. DQ?
Downtown's ready. Are you? The Revs play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.
Revs and the Genomes here tonight. Take a quick look around the Atlantic League here on the pregame show. It's brought to you by Wolf's Bus Lines. And the biggest story last night, Lexington and Southern Maryland were due to play 2 at Regency Furniture Stadium. Somehow they did, but the first game's first pitch was pushed back from 5 to then 5:30 to then 6:30, eventually 7:33. They were literally lighting the infield on fire trying to dry it out last night. And the Legends in the 9th inning in an extra inning game scored 4 unearned off of Matt Latos and won the opener 10-6. They played the second game last night beginning, and this was a 7-inning game. The Blue Crabs did come back to walk off and win 3-2, but the game started at 11:43 p.m. last night. And it ended well after 1 in the morning. So that was going on while we were somewhere on the bus. No clue where we might have been at that point. Lancaster, meanwhile, ended a 6-game losing streak. They beat Staten Island 1-0 last night. Gastonia had a 3-2 win in Charleston. And the Genomes, again, playing well here at home last night. They won their 4th straight, beating High Point 8-2, and with that Gastonia win and the High Point loss, the Honey Hunters have moved into sole possession of first place in the South. And a series starting here tonight, Long Island at Staten Island, Southern Maryland visits Charleston, Lancaster stays at home. They will now host Lexington, and a big one again, High Point and Gastonia. This time they meet at Caramont Health Park, and we will keep you updated throughout the evening. Right now, we'll take a break here in the pregame and hear from Mace on the Racehorse Tavern Managers Report coming up next.
I'm Dan Patrick, and this is Above the Noise. Yesterday, the new Saudi Golf League hosted its first event. Before the tournament began, there were rumors the PGA would be sending a strong message to those who decided to participate. The PGA followed through with its promise, but the message wasn't nearly as strong as all the hype led us to believe. The tour officially stripped the LIV players of the opportunity to participate in PGA Tour tournaments. At face value, the decision seems like a giant loss for the players, but the reality is players don't really care about the tournaments like the Canadian Open or the Byron Nelson or the Rocket Mortgage Classic. They care about the majors. And as of right now, Dustin Johnson and Phil Mickelson will both be allowed to participate in next week's U.S. Open. We can't be certain what the tour has planned for future majors, but if this is the type of punishment the tour believes is fair, this weekend's LIV tournament could be the weakest field we'll see in a long time. I'm Dan Patrick, and this is Above the Noise. At Lovesac, they know a lot about total comfort. And they also know that doesn't mean just a couch to sit on and relax. It's a couch that evolves with you and your ever-changing needs. Stealth Tech system featuring immersive 5.1 surround sound by Harman Kardon travels through the fabric and upholstery on your couch to deliver unparalleled immersive audio experience. Learn more at lovesac.com. Love, S-A-C, lovesac.com. Designed for life furniture.
If you're in the market for a new home or your dream home, go with a lender you can count on for competitive rates. Over 300 loan products and thousands of loan consultants to help make sure you get the home and the mortgage that you want. Call now to see if you're pre-approved. 866-888-LOAN. 866-888-LOAN. Or go to loandepot.com. Loan Depot, where home means everything. Rates are subject to change. Equal Housing Opportunity Lender. NMLS number 174457. Licensed in all 50 states.
Texting enrolls you in recurring automated text messages. Message and data rates may apply.
No way, man. You're not getting by me.
You sure about that?
Nice basket. Man, I am slowing down as I get older, but you're unstoppable. What's your secret?
I gotta tell you, taking Nugenix Total T makes a huge difference for me.
Nugenix? That's the testosterone booster you see on TV, right?
Yes, this is a legit product. The patented key ingredient is Testofen, which helps boost free testosterone and total testosterone levels and increase energy and lean muscle mass.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try for themselves?
Yeah, and you should check it out. Nugenix Total T is a great way to increase lean muscle and feel stronger with more energy and endurance. And like the TV ad says, she'll like it too.
Yeah, I need to get a complimentary bottle of Nugenix.
Just send them a text. Text CAR to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of new Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help get you back into shape absolutely free. Text CAR to 321-321. That's CAR to 321-321.
These products and statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or...
Catch the Revs all season on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports. Fans, it's time to go inside the clubhouse for the latest on your York Revolution and tonight's matchup. It's time for the Racehorse Tavern Managers Report. Now here's the manager of the Revs, Mark Mason.
All right, Mace. Well, the big story of the day, our bus trip, I think. I mean, we have a game to look forward to, but how are you feeling? How do the guys seem to be doing after that?
I mean, a little tired. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. A long day yesterday, long night, but the guys seem to be okay. We did get into the rooms around noontime. We didn't leave till 4, so they did get a little recovery time this afternoon. So, hopefully that helped them out.
The game last night, unfortunately a loss, but just starting with, it had a really good pace to it, a lot of action, a lot of offense, and it was not dreck that we've seen too often. Things were kind of moving. It was an entertaining game.
Yeah, it was. There was a lot of damage by both clubs in the very first inning. We get 2, they get a grand slam. So next thing you know, there's 6 runs in 1 inning right there. And then after that, the game, it settled down. It settled down a little bit. Both teams made some mistakes. We made 2 in 1 inning that cost us a run. And, once again, we gave up 6 runs last night, and 3 of the guys that scored were walked. So that's something we have to stop. And we're going to talk to the pitchers while we're down here on this. In this series for the weekend, we're going to talk to these guys about when you come in from the bullpen. You have to be able to throw strikes. We can't walk the first guy, especially when those guys come in if you're tied or a 1-run game. So we'll address that again, and and then we'll take it from there.
How difficult is it for a pitcher? I'm talking about nicely last night. His first 4 reach and score, like it literally could not be a worse start, but to stay the course. And does not allow another earned run the rest of the night.
Yeah, I'll tip my cap to Austin. He had a death in the family. He hadn't been with the club for a few days. So I think there was some rust in there at the beginning. And like everybody, you get adrenaline. A very tough inning for a starting pitcher is inning number 1. Because when you come into game, you are really amped up. So sometimes it's hard to control that. And I think that was part of the problem yesterday. The more he threw, the better he got. The off-speed got better. When you start to fatigue a little bit, your off-speed usually gets better because you really don't have the energy to overthrow it. So, and I think he found his rhythm with his mechanics too. We talked about a lot of stuff in the dugout during the game. Their mound is an adjustment. That mound is super steep. You have to adjust your stride, and there's a lot of technical things we could talk about. But at the end of the day, he was able to make those adjustments and get through 7 innings.
It's the sack bunt is not a huge part of baseball anymore, but that was a huge part of last night's game, unfortunately.
I mean, they executed one and we didn't, and and that ended up giving them, letting them score the winning run. But the winning run was also walked on base. So, I mean, those are frustrating ways to lose games. But both teams had chances with runners in scoring position. We might have had 3 hits. They had 2 in that situation. But I mean, it was a well-played game. But when you're in close games like that, a little thing here and a little thing there is a difference between a W and an L. And, last night we took an L. We got walked off twice. I hate that. There's no worse feeling in the world in baseball than getting left on the field, while the other team runs out and pours Gatorade on the guy that won the game for them. That's a rough feeling. But, but you manage different on the road too. Like, if we're at home in the 9th inning, it's our closer in a tie game. When you're on the road in the 9th inning of a tie game, it can't be your closer, because if he doesn't keep them from scoring, they're going to get the hit again in the bottom of an inning. And, you can't keep running your closer out there 3-4 innings. They're not built for that. So tie games at home, leads at home, your closer's in a game on the road, doesn't work that way. So, I mean, if we do, if we can stop the 2 errors on one play, if that run doesn't score, and if we can get the sack bunt down and get that run in, then the 9th inning is Jim Fuller facing 2 lefties and a switch hitter, So that's a whole different dynamic right there. But, it didn't work out that way, and, tip your cap to them too. I mean, they executed.
I've got Duke tonight, and great team guy coming in relief the other day. And also, I guess, after that bus ride, if anybody could use a little foam roller and a stretch tonight, it's probably him.
There's no doubt about that. I think there'll be a lot of foam rolling in the clubhouse today. No, I mean, the one thing about Duke, he has a big heart. He's going to compete. He throws strikes, and if he locates where he should and where he wants to, he'll be effective. This lineup is a lot like the Barnstormers with some lefties in there. They have a lot of lefties down here, but when you look at the ballpark, you see why. Right field's like 10 feet from the dugout. So, so he'll battle. We know we're going to get the best from him. We always do. And, we'll just try to play great defense behind him as well.
And we just saw Pavsey. What are some of the keys with him that you remember from last weekend?
I mean, he's around the plate. I know that. He likes his fastball. He likes to go in and then stay away from the hitter. So we're going to have to be, in this ballpark, I think he's going to pitch away from everybody. So, we got a lot of new guys in there tonight that haven't played a lot lately. But, we got to get some of these other guys a break too. I mean, after that bus ride and everything. So we got some guys that need to play. We need to see them play and take a look at what they can do, and then we'll take it from there.
And lastly, I mean, if you get pinch hit opportunities and all that, I mean, that's a pretty stacked bench that you can go with tonight.
Yeah, the bench is pretty stacked. I mean, you could almost draw it out of a hat probably for who you wanted. But yeah, I mean, all those guys, they've been out there every night. Even when I try to give Franco a night off, that was the day that Nelly got hit in the hand, and I had to put Franco in the game to play first base. So, yeah, it's been hard to get a couple of these guys a day off, and so we're going to give it to them today.
All right, Mace, thanks a lot. Good luck tonight.
Thank you.
All right, Revs manager Mark Mason and the Racehorse Tavern Managers report. Genomes about to be taking the field here shortly. And we'll take one last pregame break. Starting lineups and first pitch from Wild Health Field coming up next.
Money and business are essential to the strength of a community. So is cheering and celebration and music and fun. That's why York Revolution games, concerts, youth sports, special events, and more happen at a place called People's Bank Park. People's Bank has been serving the community for more than 155 years, always cheering, always celebrating, always committed to the things that make our communities great, and to you having a great time at People's Bank Park. People's Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
April showers means May flowers. As spring blooms and lawns are growing, so are we at Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care. Our team at Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care is growing, and we're seeking qualified candidates to grow with us. Join our world-class team-based environment and get your foot on the lawn of a new career with the leading provider of lawn care, tree care, and landscaping services in York, Adams, and Cumberland counties. Be part of our team. Find out more at heritagelawnandlandscape.com.
Hey, Fred, did you see that Shipley Energy was hiring CDL drivers?
Really? My buddy works there. He's been driving for them for over 20 years. Must be a nice place to work.
Yeah, I saw online that they're hiring transport drivers and propane and heating oil delivery drivers.
Do you need to have a hazmat?
Nah, they'll help us get one. They also give 4 weeks vacation, benefits like healthcare, and we'll get to be home every night.
I'm going to check it out tonight.
Yeah, man. Go to shipleyenergy.com/drive. and apply. It took me less than 5 minutes.
I'm pulling it up on my phone right now.
This is Hall of Fame third baseman Brooks Robinson. Catch York Revolution Baseball right here on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
National anthem here tonight from Wild Health Field. Genomes have taken the field for the opening game this weekend, and the starting lineups, as always, are brought to you by Flying Feet. For the Revs tonight, it'll be Troy Stokes Jr. back in there leading off in right field, and this is a very different lineup tonight. Mace resting a lot of his regulars after that long bus trip. Jeffrey Perez will bat second tonight as Elmer gets the night off, and Jeffrey will play second base defensively. J.C. Encarnacion in left field hits third as they rest Malky tonight. And Nelly Rodriguez at first base is in the cleanup spot. Franco a night off as well. Josue Herrera plays third base and hits fifth. Jack Kenley, they'll get him off his feet defensively. He'll DH, though, and bat sixth tonight. John Nunez will do the catching and hit seventh. Connor Lean in center field is batting eighth. And Edwin Figuera at shortstop will hit ninth. Again, Stokes, Perez, Encarnacion, Rodriguez, Herrera, Kenley, Nunez, Lean, and Figuera, with Duke Von Schaman making the start. For the Genomes here tonight, they will have Luke Becker at second base leading things off. Jimmy Paredes, the third baseman, hits second. Moises Sierra in right field bats third. Chris Shaw, the left fielder, is in the cleanup spot. Felix Pie will DH and hit fifth. Samir Dueñas at first base is batting sixth. Carlos Castro, who only played the first game in York last weekend, he'll play at least the first game this weekend behind the plate and hitting seventh. Cleo Luis Rondon at shortstop bats eighth, and Anderson Miller in center field is hitting ninth. Again, Becker, Paredes, Sierra, Shaw, Pie, Dueñas, Castro, Rondon, and Miller, with Max Pobsey set to go, and a rough one in York last weekend. He's 4-3 with a 7.65 ERA and 8 starts, and opponents now hitting .341, 37 2/3 innings, 56 hits, 3 home runs allowed, 17 walks, 33 Ks. And our Dasher Investment Services first pitch tonight, a little bit high on Stokes. We are underway at 6:41 here in Kentucky. Here's the 1-0. And a swing and a rip and a base hit down the line at third. Paredes dove to the backhand, couldn't reach it. And into the corner, and Stokes will cruise into second with a leadoff double to start the night. And the second pitch of the game, he jumps on it and turns on it. Had the night off last night after being held hitless in 9 at-bats the first 2 games of the road trip. Mace seems to have a really good feel for when guys need a day. And lo and behold, Stokes comes right out and drills the first pitch that he swings at tonight. A leadoff runner at second. Here is Jeffrey Perez, who led off in Stokes' absence last night. First pitch to him is up high. He bats from the left, switch hitter. And last night, a single and a home run, his first 2 at-bats. The home run, just the 14th of his pro career, second in his last 6 games. There's the 1-0, and a breaking ball bends through for a strike. Povsey, a big boy. He is listed at 6'8", 200. Close friend of Connor Lean. In fact, they were both in the Braves system together. Pitch to Jeffrey is buried down on the carpet as Castro blocks it. Perez, after the performance last night, hitting .216, 2 home runs. We get to see him in the infield tonight, making this start at second base. Here's the 2-1, and a breaking ball tried to backdoor it and missed. Plate umpire tonight is Marvin King. Pat Atkins at first, Greg Loesch, the umpire, at third. 3-1 to Jeffrey, swings and he lines it the other way and left, but Shaw was deep, comes in, and it hangs up for him to make the grab for out number 1. A couple of hard-hit balls to start the night. Our weather tonight brought to you by Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care, 64 degrees, overcast, not much wind at all, but pretty steady rain showers throughout the afternoon. It was raining all the way up till about 5:30 here, at least lightly. Here's JC, who swings and misses. Going after a hard one. Encarnacion hitting at 300 on the nose. 1 home run, 10 knocked in. Again, Melky, Franco, Reyes, nights off tonight. Pitch is in tight. And it is a ball and a strike. Revs are in the road cityscape grays tonight. Genomes are in their light blue, their baby blue tops, pink lettering and numbers. Pitch, and it is up and away. 2 balls, 1 strike. Revs in a different dugout tonight, too. Pitch, it is slapped on the ground right side. It's going to get on through into right. Stokes up to third. They'll hold him as Sierra was able to charge and get behind that in shallow right field. But it's first and third with 1 out as JC pokes one through the right side of the infield. And the Revs with 2 hits here early tonight. They are looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed at the plate, despite the journey that we've been on. Yeah, here is Nelly Rodriguez. This is always a little bit of, not a homecoming for him, but he swings here and launches this one high in the air to deep right field. Sierra back just shy of the track. He's under it. and makes the grab, but Stokes will tag from third and hustles home with the run. And Nelly with RBI number 19. It's a sac fly to deep right field. And the Revs have struck first tonight. It is 1-0 here in the first. Nelly, of course, from Columbus. Just a few hours from here. Always has some folks here to visit him. Well, most notably, Mrs. Rodriguez and baby Reyna. Here is Josue Herrera, who looks at one up and outside. Herrera, the start at third base tonight, batting fifth. He's hitting at .259, 3 home runs, 20 knocked in. 1-0, and it's just inside. The Rebs, who faced Pobsey at home last Saturday night, and he came into that one with pretty good numbers overall, and especially control-wise. He deals and a swing and a ground ball, second base to a knee is Becker. He's got it, tosses to first, and the inning is over. But the Revs come out with a first inning run tonight, couple of hits, and 1 runner left. At the end of the half, it's the Revs 1 and the Genomes coming up.
WellSpan Health delivers orthopedic care you can count on. From common bone and joint problems to complex injuries, our team of surgeons, physicians, therapists, and athletic trainers work together for you. We are here for professional athletes, athletes in training, and the weekend warrior. We're the official sports medicine provider for the York Revolution, the York Suburban Trojans, and your weekend tennis team. That's how WellSpan Health delivers orthopedic care you can count on.
What's the deal with the Dan Patrick Show?
Dan Patrick.
Shouldn't Kawhi be the new Dos Equis guy? Like, wouldn't he be a great man of mystery? Instead of that guy that's supposed to look like Michael Phelps, who took over for the old guy. Yeah, I thought it was one of that was like, hey, how about we get a guy who looks like Michael Phelps as the most interesting man in the world? Kawhi would be great because he's so deadpan.
Dan Patrick, mornings at 9 on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
What recreational sport is sweeping the country? It's pickleball, a blend of tennis, badminton, and ping pong. It's great fun for everyone, young and old. Where can you find the right footwear for pickleball? Flying Feet sports shoes, of course. Come try Acacia, the official footwear brand for USA Pickleball. The Dink Shot and the new Signature Pro models are both designed exclusively for pickleball. It's time for you to get onto the court, but stay out of the kitchen with Acacia Pickleball shoes. You'll find them now at Flying Feet Sports Shoes, 1511 Mount Rose Avenue in York.
Cannonball Charlie's ready. Are you? The Revs play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.
This is Isaac Sanchez. You're listening to York Revolution Baseball on the home of the Revs. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
One 0 lead for Duke Von Schaman, who gets set to go here in the bottom of the first inning tonight. As Luke Becker digs in from the left, and the first pitch of the evening from Duke is over for a strike. Becker hitting .295, 7 home runs. He has knocked in 28. It'll be Becker, Paredes, Sierra here in the first pitch. It is down and away. Von Schaman gave the Revs an inning in relief 2 nights ago at Long Island. Got his side session in the game. As he winds and deals, and swinging a poke on the ground to third. Herrera up, he gloves it, fires to first, 1 away. He was playing in and an easy 2-hopper to him. Starts things off for Von Schaman, who facing the Genomes last Friday night at home. He retired the first 10 that he faced. But then they got to him for 4 runs in the fourth. And, of course, the start before that, he had 5 no-hit innings in Lancaster. Here's Paredes, who steps in hitting .293. It's 5 home runs, 25 ribbies. Duke, the overhead windup. First pitch is high and wide. Von Schaman overall 1-2 with an 8.20 ERA, 12th outing, 6th start. Really rough start to the year. He deals, and this one's hit in the air, left field. Encarnacion right in his tracks, tiptoes to his right, and makes the grab. He hardly had to take a step. And 2 quick outs for Duke, who obviously will pound the strike zone. Pitches to contact, and I think he understands that a lot better this year. Last year he was trying to pump up the strikeout totals, as so many do. But not really his game. Here is Moises Sierra. Base is empty, 2 away. First pitch is a 2-seamer in for a strike. Sierra hitting at .311, 3 home runs. He's driven in 18. One nothing York here in the first inning. Here's the 0-1. And that's in there. Called strike 2, same spot. Winds and delivers, and it is taken low. Took a little off on that one. Duke does like to use his changeup with 2 strikes. Has to get it down, though. Now fires, and a swing and a foul tip to the backstop.
Everybody, that's okay.
Oh, yeah, I mentioned that we've switched dugouts. The Genomes have the third base side as their home dugout. Revs over on the first base side tonight. Wind, another 1-2, and a swing and a ground ball toward the middle, and that'll get on through, a base hit. Von Schaman reached down, but unable to get a glove on it. And out toward right center, Sierra singles up the middle. That start that Duke made last Friday at home, retiring the first 10, and then the 5 no-hit innings before that, and then a relief outing before that. If you added it all up, it was 27 straight outs without allowing a hit. Genomes did get to him for a 4-run fourth. No decision, but the Revs won at 10-9. Here's Chris Shaw, who takes a strike. Shaw in left field, cleanup hitter, lefty. He's hitting .299, 4 home runs. Has knocked in 18. Pitch, and it just misses away. Revs scoring on the Nelly sac fly in their half. 1-0 the lead here early tonight. Pitch, and that's just outside. Fastball. Duke did not face Shaw last Friday night. He had that game off. Pitch is cut on and missed. Went off speed. It's 2-2. Be interesting to see what transpires with the rotation in the days ahead. Sanabia could start Tuesday night, they're saying. 2-2, and a swing and a foul tip squeeze. Fastball up and away, and Shaw swings through it. Nunez holds it. Scoreless first for Duke tonight. Gives up a 2-out single, but that is it. And we've completed an inning here from Wild Health Field. It's the Revs 1 and the Genomes 0.
I felt like my well-being was tied to the morning stock numbers. I wanted to invest, but grew tired of the stress of potential losing it all. A friend of mine suggested I talk to Tom Dasher about a fixed index annuity that could be a stable option while still seeing potential growth. Tom has been helping folks here in York County for over 30 years. Give him a call at 717-487-2096 to see if he can assist you.
Tee off this season on the best layout in Pennsylvania and experience Royal Manchester Golf Links, bringing you to the coast of the British Isles while never leaving your backyard. Our unique Pure Links layout in the rolling hills of York County gives golfers an experience like none other, featuring 18 pristine holes with picturesque views of the countryside and consistently ranked one of the top public courses in the state. Also offering outings and event bookings. Book your tee time today at 717-268-0490 or nab our online specials at RoyalManchesterGolfLinks.com.
Hey man, I know how you feel. That guy down the street, the one with the fancy lawn, those weekend get-togethers, the big family barbecues, and the barefoot kids and wife outside working on her tan. Hey, it's no secret. It's greener on that side of the fence. It's Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care. Greener grass on your side of the fence is just a quick phone call away. For world-class care right in your backyard, call Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care, 717-292-9994.
Get the latest on the Orioles with the Baltimore Baseball Show, hosted by Dan Connolly. Mondays at 6 on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
Head of the second, Rebs lead it 1-0 here early tonight. And Jack Kenley will get things started. Give him a night off his feet defensively. He's DHing the night. First pitch is over for a strike. Got to run into his folks today. They are here. It's the 0-1. And a swing and a well-struck ball to straightaway center. Miller is back on it, but deep in dead center, he's got room and tracks it down, approaching the warning track. And that is out number one. But back to Popsy's outing in York on Saturday night. That was a 14-11 Rebs win. He was charged with 10 in 2 1/3, suffered the loss, 5 hits. But he had only walked 11 in 7 starts coming in, and that was the bizarre thing for him. He walked 6. Here's Nunez, who takes high, had 75 pitches, only 35 strikes. The 1-0 and a foul tip back to the netting. And, of course, the back-to-back hit by pitches, which, after warnings had been issued, ended the night for Povsey and Mark Minikazi. Time called as Connor Lean went to recover that foul. I think the bat boy might have been asleep at the switch. Here's the 1-1, and that misses high. Nunez hitting .290. He had the night off last night. Pitch is high. Other than coming in to catch in the bottom of the 9th, Rebs had pinch run for Lenine. 3-1, and a swing and a ground ball to second base. Becker over to his right, gloves it, throws to first, and that's out number 2. Connor Lean, who faces his good buddy Popsy, together in the Braves system for a lot of years. Lean hitting at .290, first pitch, fastball, that's in for a strike. Rebs a 1-0 lead here in the second inning tonight. As Popsy kicks and deals, and a breaking ball up and in on Lean as he twists away. Almost detect a smirk from Popsy after that one. Did not get to face Lean last week. Pitch to Connor is foul tip to the net. Of course, the game the night before is when he got drilled in the hand and missed the next two. And now asked for time. It might have been checking the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Base is empty, 2 outs. Pitch to him. Swing and a miss. Slider gets him. And a 1-2-3 second inning for Max Popsy, who's off to a much better start tonight. Revs lead it, though, 1-0. We've played an inning and a half.
Spring is in the air, and Harvey's Rental can get you prepared for what's ahead. With the biggest selection of steel products on the market, Harvey's Rental will get you set for your next home project. From lawn and garden equipment, pressure washers, post hole diggers, and more, Harvey's Rental has it all. Have a special get-together or graduation coming up? Harvey's Rental has what you need to make your party memorable. Celebrating 60 years. Visit them in person at 1409 South George Street in York or online at harveysrental.com.
Hey sports fans, Mike from Keystone Advanced Remodeling here. Let's hit it out of the park on your next home project. Locally owned since 2018, my team at Keystone Advanced Remodeling is tops in York for roofing, siding, and seamless gutters. Don't just take it from me. Check out our 5-star reviews on Google. We serve all of York County and the surrounding areas and have finance options for homeowners. Schedule your next project today. Give us a call, 717-880-8008, or visit us online at KeystoneAdvancedRemodeling.com.
At Donegal, we understand there are many costs associated with running a business. That's why Donegal works with you to provide quality insurance products based on your business needs, and why we deliver that insurance at a price to fit your budget. Call your local independent Donegal agent today and discover why, when it comes to insurance for your business, Donegal is a better value. Contact Coatman Kunkel Insurance at 717-854-0300 or stop in at 3217 East Market Street, York. Locally owned and operated by Pam and Rudy Kochman. Coatman Kunkel Insurance.
Listen live, on demand, and on the go. Download the new WOYK app on the Apple and Google Play stores today.
Revs a 1-0 lead. We head to the bottom of the second tonight. Felix P.A. will lead things off. Duke Von Schaman, just a 2-out single given up in the first inning. First pitch of the second inning is on the outside corner for a strike. P.A. DHing. He's hitting .288, 6 home runs, 16 batted in. It's the 0-1, and he swings and chops one foul down into the end of the Revs' first base dugout. 2 quick strikes. The pitch, and it's in the dirt. Skips away. PA staring it down. On the wind, the 1-2, and a swing and a tap off the end of the bat to second. Perez skips over to his right, gets in front, throws to first, and that is out number 1. Oh, it's just past 7 o'clock. Let's pause for station identification here on Revolution Radio.
Your teams all the time. York's only place for local sports. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. York.
Darrell Henry with you from Lexington tonight. Revs lead the Wild Health Genomes 1-0 here at the bottom of the second inning. Here is Samir Dueñez, who will bat from the left, hitting .341, and he takes a little bit high. Fastball at 90. Von Schaman's velocity has been better here as we've gotten into this 2022 season. 1-0, and a swing and a bouncer toward first. It is foul. When Lindsey Gardner, their hitting consultant, coaching at first, handles that. Dueñas, 2 home runs, 8 knocked in 11 games played. The 1-1, and a swing and a drive the other way, left field. Encarnacion back, gets turned around, he's out of room, it's gone. Opposite field home run out into the bullpens and left. Dueñas hits his third, and the Genomes have tied it 1-1 here in the second. Well, it can be a bandbox here at Wild Health Field, and the outfielders, it always seems like in left and right that they're playing deep to begin with. And JC backed up, got turned around a couple of times, and out of room. A 1-1 game. Here is Carlos Castro. Von Schaman with the pitch. He swings and he rips it. Base hit into left center. Out of the reach of Figuera at short. Lean from center, gloves it. And Castro with the single. I'm going to bring up Cleo Luis Rondon. Batting 8th in their order tonight. Genomes shortstop hitting .250 with 4 home runs, 13 ribbies. He had a 3-run homer in York last Saturday night. Duke with the pitch, a swing and a liner out to left center. JC hustles over, he is there. Reaches up and hauls that one in. Hit pretty hard to left, but it's out number 2. Duke tonight making the 52nd start of his Revs career. That's the 5th most in Revs history. Last time out, he moved past Mitch Atkins on the all-time list for starts. And here is Anderson Miller, who rounds out the order tonight. Miller, another left-hand bat, hitting .272. First pitch, he swings and foul tips it to the backstop. Duke 16 wins in his Revs career. Tied for 7th on that all-time list. Pitch is a changeup just outside. And it's 1-1. Nunez wants a new ball for him. Tied with Ricardo Gomez and Jorge Martinez on the all-time list with 16 wins. Again, tied for 7th. Pitch, it is grounded right side. Jeffrey to his left, spears it, takes his time, throws to first. And that'll end the second inning tonight, but not before the Genomes tie it up. Solo homer from Dueñas, 2 hits in the inning, and 1 runner left. And we'll go to the 3rd tonight here in Kentucky. It is a 1-1 game.
People's Bank is happy to sponsor the home of the York Revolution, People's Bank Park. People's Bank has been serving the community for more than 155 years, committed to helping their clients achieve their dreams and live confidently. That commitment continues at People's Bank Park, with Revs games, concerts, events, youth sports, and much more. We're proud to partner with the York Revolution, and we look forward to seeing you at People's Bank Park. People's Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
York North Rotary Summerfest has an elevated experience for you June 11th, noon to 4 at People's Bank Park in York. Enjoy craft beer samples, delicious snack vendors, wine and spirits samples and sales. Kitty Back will be rocking the stadium. Search York North Summerfest on Eventbrite for tickets and information. See you there.
Need an excavating contractor for your upcoming project? Get it done locally and get it done right with Barnes & Barnes Incorporated Excavating. Locally owned and in business since 2005, Barnes & Barnes Incorporated Excavating is a small excavating and landscaping business offering demolition, excavating, landscaping, foundations, concrete, sewer and water hookups, lot clearing, welding, fabrication, and more. Located in Windsor at 30 North Blacksmith Avenue, Barnes & Barnes will get the job done right. Call Scott to schedule your project at 717-515-3495. That's 515-3495. Or email him at barnesbarnesscottinc@gmail.com. That's barnesbarnesscottinc@gmail.com.
Downtown's ready. Are you? The Revs play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.
Tied at 1 as we head to the third inning tonight. Revs are looking to tee off. You can too at Royal Manchester Golf Links. Play the best layout in PA on the area's only Pure Links course. Book online at royalmanchestergolflinks.com. With Edwin Figueroa leading off the inning. First pitch from Povsey is over for a strike. 1-1 our score. Figueroa the start at short tonight. Pitch to him is down low. As the music plays, the band plays on. Here's the 1-1. And that's taken low. Figueroa hitting at 108. Activated Tuesday night from the hamstring strain. Pitch to him. Swings and drives it to straightaway center. Miller hustling back over his head, and it one hops up and against the wall. And Figueroa on his way into second with a double to dead center. One hops the batter's eye in center, and he shows off some pop to lead off the third. And he is safely in at second. Of course, it was a double in Lancaster when he came up lame and had to work back from that, trying to get his season going. Here is Stokes back at the top, and he led off the first inning with a double, scored the Revs run. He swings here and fouls it against the net. One strike to Stokes. Each team now with a run on 3 hits tonight. Now the 0-1. And a swing and a foul tip into the mid. Povsey ahead 0-2. He's ready. He kicks, fires, and that's up and in. We saw Povsey last year with both High Point and Charleston. Second year in the league. Sets, couple looks back, fires home, breaking ball, it's up and in. Stokes ducks down under it. Povsey does have big league time. Got to the majors with Seattle. Now fires and a swing and a miss. Breaking ball down and away. Castro blots it, puts the tag on Stokes.
There's another single-range strikeout by the league update for the Santa Clara Alzheimer's Association, courtesy of Single Bay.
One down here in the third. We'll bring up Jeffrey Perez, who hit it pretty hard, but lined out to left his first time. First pitch his way is over for a strike. I don't think he loved it. shake of the head. Pobsey, who's from Cary, North Carolina, went to UNC Greensboro. He fires, and it's down and in. Breaking ball missed. Third-round pick of the Braves in 2014. A starter coming up in their minor league system. Perez asks for time and backs out. He's at second with one out. Had the leadoff double, or Figuera, I should say. Figuera at second. 1-1 game here in the top of the third tonight. Pobsey the pitch, and a swing and a miss. High fastball. As a reliever, Pobsey made his big league debut, 3 outings with Seattle in 2017, but pretty much a career starter in the minor leagues. Now fires, and it is inside. And a close take from Jeffrey. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Pitch, breaking ball ripped on the ground at second, right at Becker. Goes to a knee, fumbles it, and the throw to first then is late. An error on Becker at second, a routine grounder, and he had it. But then, I guess going in to get the transfer to throw, he dropped it. Figuera to third, Jeffrey on with 1 out, and the Revs get a break and will look to take advantage. It did rain a lot earlier this afternoon. I don't know if the ball might have been wet. Here's JC, who singled in the first. And the first pitch to him, it's down and away. And his base hit played a key role in that first inning run. It advanced Stokes to third, allowed him to score on Nelly's sac fly. On the 1-0 pitch, there goes Perez for second. It's a ball low, and the throw from Castro goes into center. It's a stolen base. And Figuera jogs home with the run. Revs lead again. It's 2-1. 2 errors in the inning on the Genomes. And Castro trying to throw out his former teammate, had it sail and go into center untouched. Now Jeffrey makes it happen. He steals his third. It's our Harvey's Rental steal of the game. Visit Harvey's for all of your steel product needs in York. Now the 2-0 to JC. He swings, hits it in the air, down the line in right field. It might be fair. It is down and foul by a foot. Just shy of the fence in right. Didn't have home run distance. It's 318 down the line, by the way. But just missed the line. He was late getting out of the box. I think he assumed it was going to slice foul. But it almost held true and landed just foul before Sierra could arrive. Pobsey with the 2-1. Encarnacion tried to call time, and evidently he did. As Marvin King pulls the mask off and says no pitch. At 2-1 it stays. Here's the stretch, the pitch to him, and a swing and a miss. Good breaking ball from Pobsey. Last year began his Atlantic League stint as a reliever with High Point. And with Charleston, he pitched in relief and started. He combined to go 1-2, ERA around 6.5. As the next one breaks down and away, it's 3-2. Castro had to almost sprawl to backhand that one. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And Jeffrey breaks for third, and Encarnacion swings and bounces one foul into the Genome dugout. Jeffrey is getting aggressive on the bases here. Must have had a good nap. Probably been dying to get back on the field, losing some playing time lately. Another 3-2, and a swing and a miss. Slider gets Encarnacion, that's out number 2.
There's another single game strikeout, $5. Will be donated to the Savings Brown Alzheimer's Association, courtesy of Single Game.
Third strikeout for Povsey tonight. We'll bring up Nelly Rodriguez, who drove a sac fly to deep right in the first inning. First pitch is up and in. Revs 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors. The Genomes 1 run, 3 hits, 2 errors. Both this inning. Nelly asks for time and backs out. His sac fly opened the scoring. The Dueñas homer tied it, and then the Revs getting one back on the air. Back on top. Pitch to Nelly is swung on and missed. 1 ball, 1 strike. Becker at second, way up the middle, trying to keep Jeffrey close. Pitch is in there. Slider and a called strike as Povsey jumps ahead 1-2. Sac fly for Nelly is 19th. Run batted in. 1-2 pitch, a swing and a miss. Slider away, and Povsey ends up striking out the side in the third inning. But the Revs, with an unearned run, comes on 1 hit, 2 errors, and 1 runner left. We'll go to the bottom half of the third. York back on top. It's 2-1.
Named one of the best advisors in the state and the country, Kevin Smith and the team of Smith Wealth Advisory Group can help you develop a customized retirement income plan. As specialists in retirement planning, they will guide you on Social Security, pension choices, 401k and retirement plan rollovers, required minimum distributions, taxation, and optimal distribution strategies. For all your retirement planning needs, contact one of the nation's best, Smith Wealth Advisory Group, located right here in York. Janney Montgomery Scott, LLC, member NYSE, FINRA, and SIPC.
Hi, this is Vicki from Brewery Products. Stay tuned to catch the latest episode of Beer Talk airing throughout the day here on WOYK. Each day will feature one of our great brewers and share fascinating stories behind their products. Hear how they got started, how they brew, and their own favorite selections. You might even find a new favorite for yourself. Beer Talk is presented by Brewery Products every day right here on WOYK.
Can't get enough of the birds? Sports Radio 98.9 and 1350 WOYK has you covered. Join us all season on Mondays at 6 for the Baltimore Baseball Show, hosted by award-winning Orioles and National Baseball writer Dan Connolly from The Athletic Baltimore. Exclusive in-depth interviews, plus the latest insight and analysis on the Orioles every week. Talking baseball and the birds every Monday at 6. The Baltimore Baseball Show on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports. Take us on the go with the new WOYK app. Download on the Apple and Google Play stores today. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Revs a 2-1 lead. We head to the bottom half of the third inning tonight. Each inning has seen one team score. Luke Becker leads it off. Here's Duke's first pitch of the inning. It's right there for a strike. Top of the order, Becker, who grounded out to third base his first time up. 0-1, and it's a changeup low. And Duke's fastball tonight's been 89 to 90. That changeup at 82. And the way that Nunez reacted before throwing it back, I tend to think maybe he thought that pitch was there. The wind, the 1-1, and a swing at a high fly ball left field toward the line. It's Encarnacion racing over into foul ground, and he's got it. Just a step across the line. And one away. Jimmy Paredes flied to left in the first, and he swings first pitch, taps one along the line at first. Oh my, it just went foul. Right in front of the corner of the bag as Nelly was coming up, looking for perhaps an easy out. Paredes took his time getting down the line, and it just turned right before the corner of first base. The 0-1, and a swing and a foul back. That'll get up over the roof. Revs on top, 2-1 here in the bottom of the third inning. The overhead wind, the two-strike pitch, it's taken low. Change up down on the ground. On the 1-2, and a swing and a little squibber to short. Figueroa has to charge. He gloves, could not get it out of his glove. It'll be an infield hit. And Paredes with a soft dribbler. Literally inches away from having him out on the first pitch, and he ends up reaching on a softly hit roller towards short. Figueroa charging, could not get a grip to make that throw and just had to hold it. Here's Sierra as Duke misses up and in. The three-hole hitter, Moises Sierra, he singled up the middle in the first. Pitch, that's in tight. 2 balls and no strikes. Obviously, Duke had been in the bullpen exclusively for most of a month, 3 weeks anyway. Now Sats delivers, and a swing and a bouncer foul into the stands, couple of rows behind the third base dugout. And each of his 2 starts back through 69 pitches. Right now tonight he's at 37. Two and 1 the count. He's set and delivers home, and a swing and a line drive down the line in left. Sierra watching it, but he pulled it foul by about a foot. Maybe some of these guys might want to run when it's that close to the line. He stood there and watched it, and it didn't miss by much. Up 2-2. Paredes at first with one away. Von Schaman the pitch, runner goes, and a swing and a little loop to shallow right. That's down for a base hit. And Paredes will take his turn, heads to third, and Sierra fillets one in. That was almost a check swing, and just flipped it out there. And with Paredes running, Perez at second, drawn toward the bag, had no chance to try to get out into shallow right. Perfectly executed. So the Genomes in business. First and third with one out, and that's their fifth hit now. A couple of soft ones this inning. Here is Chris Shaw. First pitch, he swings and he bounces it softly to first. Now he's got it, gonna throw home, and Nunez tags out Paredes trying to score. And now a throw down to first. Shaw stopped running halfway between the plate and first, and the Revs have just completed one of the most bizarre double plays. It goes 3-2-3 as Shaw got caught standing there watching what happened. Man, was that weird, and the Revs will take it and get out of the third with no damage done. Nelly fired home. They got Paredes, who went on contact, and Shaw got caught spectating. No runs, 2 hits, and 1 runner left. We'll go to the fourth. York's still on top, 2-1.
This is Revolution Manager Mark Mason. I love a great local neighborhood bar, and no matter what night of the week, Racehorse Tavern in Thomasville has something for you. Open 7 days a week, 3 till midnight, Monday through Wednesday, noon until 2 a.m., Thursday through Saturday, and Sundays noon to midnight. Live music every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, karaoke every Thursday, and bike nights Thursdays throughout the summer. Plus pool league Sunday through Thursday, and a 4-season patio with full bar and food service. Stop in and visit my pal Jim DeLisio at the Racehorse Tavern, 738 North Beesicker Road in Thomasville. For more info, visit their website at racehorsetavern.com.
You walk into the new Capital Blue Cross Connect Health and Wellness Center in York, you walk toward wellness. The center, now open at the Apple Hill Medical Center, connects you to savings on healthcare services and prescriptions. It connects you to fitness classes, wellness events, biometric screenings, and more. And it connects you to people who can answer your questions about health insurance. So come find the new Capital Blue Cross Connect Center in York, and come find your healthy place. Capital Blue Cross is an independent licensee of Blue Cross Blue Shield Association and a proud sponsor of York Revolution Baseball.
Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to sign the Decide to Ride petition on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Brewery Products, and WOYK. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Listen live, on demand, and on the go. Download the new WOYK app on the Apple and Google Play stores today.
Head of the fourth, 2-1. Revs still on top. And I think everybody wondering what Chris Shaw was doing there. You know what? Actually, thinking back on it, here is Josue Herrera who leads off, and a breaking ball in for a strike. He had to have assumed that Nelly stepped on first and that he was out. Here's the 0-1, and a swing and a chopper to short. Charging in is Rondon. He gloves it waist high and fires to first for the out. Herrera bounces to short. One away here in the top of the fourth inning. I'm going to bring up Jack Kenley, who hit one deep but flied out in center his first time. He looks at a curveball for a strike. Pitch. It is over. Strike 2. And another breaking ball across. line, the 2-strike pitch, and a fastball missed a little bit high. Oh, they want it very high now. Pitch is not high enough. It's lined to right center. Oh, it's caught. Sierra comes over from right. He lays out and makes the catch. 2 down. Castro was signaling very high. It was hittable for Kenley, who lined it, but Sierra lays out and comes up with it. And that was one where, like, he starts to go into a dive, can't reach full extension, so it looked a little bit awkward as he came down. But makes a great play for out number 2. Here's John Nunez, and he swings, skids one on the ground to second. Becker to his left, cuts it off, wheels around, and throws to first. Very quick, 1, 2, 3, top of the 4th inning for Max Popsy here tonight. We go to the bottom half of the 4th. It is still a 2-1 Revs lead.
Are you ready for some live music? Get your tickets now for White Rose Music Fest, presented by York College, October 7th and 8th at People's Bank Park in downtown York, home of the York Revolution, featuring headliners Jamie Johnson and Grace Potter. Special guests Margot Price, Lucero, Drew Holcomb and the Neighbors, the Wood Brothers, and Langhorne Slim, Brittany Spencer, and Madeline Edwards. Check out whiterosemusicfest.com for more and for tickets. White Rose Music Fest, presented by York College. Get your tickets now.
The York County Solid Waste Authority turns up the heat every day. On your garbage, that is. Advanced waste-to-energy technology is used to burn garbage at 1,800 degrees Fahrenheit in environmentally controlled combustion units. This reduces air emissions and produces electricity, enough to power 20,000 homes every minute of every day. Visit www.ycswa.com to learn more. In York County, garbage is power.
Can't get enough of the birds? Sports Radio 98.9 and 1350 WOYK has you covered. Join us all season on Mondays at 6 for the Baltimore Baseball Show, hosted by award-winning Orioles and National Baseball writer Dan Connolly from The Athletic Baltimore. Exclusive in-depth interviews, plus the latest insight and analysis on the Orioles every week. Talking baseball and the birds every Monday at 6. The Baltimore Baseball Show on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports. New FM signal, new website. Get features, live broadcasts, and on-demand game broadcasts and shows online at 989WOYK.com.
Head to the bottom half of the 4th inning, 2-1. Revs still lead. Felix P.A. to start things off. 5, 6, and 7 against Von Schaman here in the 4th. Duke at 40 pitches through 3. Despite having 5 base runners reach. Here's a swing and a ground ball to first, and Nelly gloves it over near the line. He'll take it to the bag himself. 1 pitch, 1 out here in the bottom of the 4th.
Next up for the Genomes, number 36, from here,
Here's Samir Dueñez, who hit that opposite field home run to left in the 2nd inning. First one is in for a strike. That was his 3rd here in game number 12 that he's playing for them. The next one is chipped foul, got a piece of his foot, and skips over partway toward the Revs dugout. 2 strikes. Dueñez, who's already in his 9th pro season, he's only 25. Venezuelan native. Wine, the pitch. It is outside. Changeup missed. And he played here early in his career as a Royals farmhand. He's also been in the Reds and White Sox systems, getting to AAA. Pitch, swings and fouls it away, left field side. Last year, mostly at high A with the White Sox. Playing in Lexington for the first time since 2016. He was in Class A with Kansas City. Another 1-2, and it misses down and in. Revs with a 2-1 lead, fourth inning tonight. Pitch, and a swing and a towering pop-up. Nunez off with the mask, over toward the first base dugout, and out of room. Lands 3 rows in, bounces back to him as he tries to make everybody believe he caught it. Do have some Revs fans who have made the trip down there tonight. Oh my goodness, that was Nellie's wife almost got that one. Duke ready, fires, and a swing and a miss. Went up the ladder, high fastball at 90. And he's got his second strikeout tonight. He wins the second meeting with Dueñas. That's out number 2. Here is Carlos Castro, who singled his first time. First pitch is fouled back to the netting. Castro, an aggressive swinger, we know that. But he's completely changed his stance. His feet are together, he stands upright, almost leaning back a little. Next one is line, down the line and left, and foul. As that one hops into the shrubbery. No balls, 2 strikes. Wines, fires, and it's low. That was the changeup. Duke has just gone over the 50-pitch mark. He fires, and a swing and a tip foul over toward Rondon, who's on deck. Set of baseballs delivered to home plate. Another 1-2. Ooh, checks his swing. It was up and in near his fists, and he did stop on the appeal to first base. 2-2. Duke fires, and a swing and a line drive to left. Encarnacion was playing deep. He drifts back and on the track, makes the play. And it's even more frightening because that left field fence is very short in terms of height. JC looked like he was towering over it as he made the catch. 1, 2, 3, 4th. And we'll go to the 5th tonight. Revs still on top, 2-1.
Planting a tree, putting in a fence, whatever your project, Columbia Gas reminds you to be safe and call 811 before you dig and know what's below. Safe digging is no accident. Call 811 at least 3 business days before you start your digging project, and your utility companies will come out to mark any underground lines near your work area. Calling 811 is free for Pennsylvania homeowners, and it's the law. For more information, visit ColumbiaGasPA.com.
Facing a legal issue can be a frightening time. What's my course of action? How do I know who to call? Fortunately, the York County Bar Association makes it easy. Now, you only need to make one call to find the right lawyer for you. Call the York County Bar Association and let us help you find the right lawyer with our Attorney Connection Lawyer Referral Service. Just call 854-8755 or visit yorkbar.com. Don't hesitate in getting the help you need. Contact the York County Bar Association and let us help you find the right attorney at the right time.
With its selection of delicious wings, cheesesteaks, and seasonal specials, Granfalloon's Tavern is the place to be all summer long. Located in downtown York, Granfalloon's even features live outdoor music every Saturday night. Open daily at 4 p.m. and noon on Fridays and Saturdays. You can even park in the City Hall parking lot after 5 p.m. Granfalloon's Tavern is a great place for all ages 21 and up. For more information, visit falloons.com and come out to enjoy.
Listen live, on demand, and on the go. Download the new WOYK app on the Apple and Google Play stores today.
Head of the fifth tonight, 2-1, Rebs on top. Opener of a week-long stay here in Lexington. We'll play at 6:35 again tomorrow, 2:05 Sunday. Monday is an off day. And then against the Legends, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Tuesday and Thursday, 6:35. Wednesday, noon 05. Here's Connor Lean to lead things off. First pitch from Pobsey. Swings through it. Struck out against his former Braves system teammate back in the second inning. The 0-1. Yeah, that misses down and away. Lean, Figuera, and Stokes this inning. 1-1. Breaking ball hooked to left field and a base hit. Rondon at short dove. Lean yanks it through. Pobsey pointed over to him on his way to first after making contact. No, Pobsey got him once. Lean gets Pobsey once. Leadoff single to start the fifth. Rebs with their third leadoff hit tonight. The other two times, those were doubles, and they did get those runs home. Here's Figuera. And there goes Lean. First pitch running. It's up and in, and the throw down from Castro, high and off the glove of Becker and out into center. Lean will hold on at second base, firmly keeping his hand on the bag as he playfully ushers Rondon away from him, trying to mess with him. And Miller in center, he came charging in, was ready to back up, so no error this time, but another high throw, and Lean takes advantage with steal number 5. And his fourth with York. Here's the 1-0. Look out, high and tight. Figuera spins away. So now, thanks to the steal, the Rebs again have that leadoff runner in scoring position with no outs. Up 2-1. Here's the 2-0 offering and a swing and a foul tip behind the plate. Slider. In the third, the leadoff double belonged to Figuera. He scored to go back on top. Here's the 2-1. And a slider hit in the air, left center. Miller from center field is over. Calls, makes the grab. Lean will tag and at least force the throw to come in quickly. 1 away. Now back to the top of the order, and Troy Stokes Jr. Revs up 2-1. The first run tonight belonged to Stokes. He doubled in the game's second pitch and scored in the first inning. He's 1 for 2. Obviously struck him out last time. First offering, he grounds it up the middle. There's a base hit to center. Lean around third, Miller on it, fires toward the plate, and it's late. Lean slides in, throw down to second, and Stokes takes the extra bag. 3-1, Revs lead it, and Stokes jumps on the first one. RBI single up the middle, just left of the bag at second, and this time he picks up the ribby. Once again, the leadoff base runner scores. Again, Mace has a feel of when guys could use a day. Gave Stokes the day off yesterday. He's 2 for 3 tonight. Here's Jeffrey Perez, who's 0 for 2 with a steal. And the first pitch, a swing and a drive, deep right field. Sierra back, it's gone again! Jeffrey Perez, back-to-back nights with a jack. And that's 3 in his last 7 games. 2-run shot to right, and the Revs now lead it 5-1 here in the 5th. A no-doubter, he stood and watched it and walked toward first and then flipped the bat to the dugout. He has done it again. Parks it onto the tense in right field. Melchizedek waiting with the home run chain for him. Man, did he hammer that. 5-1 the lead. And here is Encarnacion, who looks at one outside. He had a grand total of 12 career home runs until last week. There's the 1-0, and that's in tight. JC spins away. Here's the 2-0. Slider dives down low. Appeal to first, no offer. Now the Revs tonight now with 6 hits. 2 doubles and a homer. 3-0 pitch, that's right down the middle. (3-1). Fastball called strike. And back with a 3-2. And a swing and a miss. Popsy came all the way back to get him. That's his 5th strikeout tonight. And 2 down here in the 5th. We'll bring up Nelly Rodriguez, who's got a sac fly and a strikeout. Revs up 5-1, 5th inning. First pitch to Nelly, it's a little low. They just played Nelly for him as he came up to bat. 1 ball, no strikes. Here's the wind, the pitch. And a slider, strike called. By the way, tomorrow night, Eduardo Rivera. Sunday, Jorge Martinez. Maybe Sanabia Tuesday. Pitch to Nelly, a swing and a miss. The Genomes will go with Eli Villanueva tomorrow night. Lefty Robbie Scott on Sunday. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the wind, the pitch, and a breaking ball inside. Two-two, and it just missed away. Popsy started the march off, hoping to get it. Another full count. Here comes his 79th pitch of the night. He fires, and it's up and in. Loses Nelly to the walk. It's the first walk that Popsy's issued tonight. And fittingly, it comes to the league leader in walks. He's now walked 39 times this year. I'll bring up Josue Herrera, who has twice grounded out. Revs up 5-1 here in the 5th inning. Popsy sets, fires, called strike, a backdoor slider that causes Herrera to roll his eyes. The 0-1, and trying to slide her again, this time low. Revs, who had the 4-14 start, they are 13-12 since May 13th. 1-2 so far on this road trip. 1-1 pitch. It is in the dirt. Blocked in front by Castro. So they've been playing better, kind of around the 500 mark the last few weeks. The Genomes coming in tonight have won 4 straight. 21-19. Pitch to Herrera. He swings through a fastball. It's 2-2.
Everybody back up.
Now fires, and that skips on the carpet. 3 balls and 2 strikes, and Nelly will have the head start from first. Set up away, and it is high and away. Castro wants an appeal towards short, but no swing the call. And Herrera walks back-to-back 2-out walks. That'll get Jack Kenley to the plate. And also a mound visit before Kenley's at bat. It is 8 o'clock. Let's pause for station identification here on Revolution Radio.
Your teams all the time. York's only place for local sports. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. York.
Revs on top 5-1 here in the 5th inning against the Genomes tonight. And those 2 walks getting Jack Kenley to the plate, and he's a hot hitter now. He's made some adjustments, and he is 8 for 12 on this road trip so far, or was coming in tonight, I should say. He's 0 for his first 2 tonight, but has hit it hard both times. Flied out to deep center, lined out to right, where Sierra had to come over and make a diving play. The stretch, first pitch after the visit. Breaking ball, it's a called strike. Nelly at second, Herrera at first, both on walks with 2 outs. The 0-1, And a swing and a foul back just above us. I think we can make that foul ball brought to you by Window World tonight. Oh-2, and a swing and a foul the other way in left field, out of play. Kids all go streaming after it down the aisle. Again there with 2 strikes, Castro was visibly calling for it to be high. Didn't get it high enough. Another 0-2. Wants it there again, and Kenley drives it left center field. It's Shaw coming over from left, and he is there to put it away. And that will retire the side, but the Revs score 3 in the 5th. 3 hits, including the Jeffrey Perez 2-run homer. And 2 runners left. We go to the bottom of the 5th tonight. York on top, 5-1.
Hey, Fred, did you see that Shipley Energy was hiring CDL drivers?
Really? My buddy works there. He's been driving for them for over 20 years. Must be a nice place to work.
Yeah, I saw online that they're hiring transport drivers and propane and heating oil delivery drivers.
Do you need to have a hazmat?
Nah, they'll help us get one. They also give 4 weeks vacation, benefits like healthcare, and we'll get to be home every night.
I'm going to check it out tonight.
Yeah, man. Go to shipleyenergy.com/drive and apply. It took me less than 5 minutes.
I'm pulling it up on my phone right now.
Penny Pretzel here from the York Philly Pretzel Factory. I am live at the Revolution game, and the batter got a hit. He just ran past the bases and into the stands, and I can't believe my eyes. He's making a line drive right to the York Philly Pretzel Factory concession stand. Looks like he's ordering a pretzel with cheese dip. Now where's he off to? He's headed straight to our store at 2058 South Queen Street, York. The umpire is now shouting, "It's good, it's great, it's the best pretzel ever!" Looks like another home run.
Come on, Colin Cowherd.
There's a lot of should-dos in life and should-haves. Should brush your teeth every day. Should treat people like you want to be treated. Those are shoulds. Then there's have-tos. You have to know how to fly a plane, and you have to know the rules if you're an NFL official. And last night, those officials did not know the rules. And it's going to get Jim Caldwell canned.
This is The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
Weekdays at 3 on Sports Radio 1350 WOYK.
With signs and graphics, you can say anything, do anything, be anything. So make your statement with Fast Signs. There are 1,000,001 possibilities to power your business visibility. Achieve more than you ever thought possible with Fast Signs.
Listen live and on demand with the new WOYK app and online at 989WOYK.com.
Head of the bottom of the 5th inning, 5-1, Revs lead. Big 3-run top half, including the Jeffrey Perez 2-run homer. Man, is he locked in. 3rd home run his last 7 games. 1 from the right side and 2 from the left the last 2 nights. So Duke back to work. Rondon leads it off and starts him with a strike outside corner. Switch hitter from the left. Rondon line to left his first time up. There's the wind, the 0-1, and a swing and a rip at second. Oh man, what a stop by Jeffrey. Up to his feet, he throws him out. Have a night. Jeffrey Perez lays out to his right, and about as tricky of an in-between hop as could be, and he picked it clean off the turf. Sprawling snag and then throws him out, 1 down. And he is playing some ball. Here is Anderson Miller. Outstanding play on a ball that was stung. First pitch to Miller is in tight. Grounded out on a more routine variety to Perez at second, back in the 2nd inning. The wind, the 1-0, And that just missed away. How about that? Pretty close. Two-0. Same spot, doesn't get it. And now Duke behind 3-0 on Miller. And delivers. And there's a strike, 3-1. Now home. And it's just outside. Miller walks. First walk of the night. Duke now up to 60 pitches. Again, 69 each of those last two starts. A one-out base runner for Luke Becker at the top of the order. He's grounded to third and fouled out to left. And a move to first base has Miller diving back in. He's 3 for 3 in steals this year. Duke looks over his shoulder, comes set. First pitch, swing and a miss. And that was the changeup. It was up, but change of speeds got Becker to swing through it. Oh, another move, and Miller back standing. Duke changing the timing on that move to first. This time didn't even come set. Keep him on his toes over there. And a third time, a little closer, but Miller back standing again. The 0-1, and he pokes it on the ground at short. Figueroa there to second for one. Perez the turn. It's late and it's low, and it gets past Nelly. It does stay in play. It hit the fencing down at the end of the Revs dugout as Nelly grabs it, and the inning continues with Becker on at first on the fielder's choice. This took a little too long to develop to turn two. Although now umpires discussing whether this went out of play or not. Yeah, that's going to get Mace out of the dugout. Oh, they did award second base to Becker. This wouldn't be a problem if... Oh, it looks like Becker is now going back to first. And Mark Minikazi comes across from the third base coach's box. And confusion abound. And now it looks like Marvin King wants to discuss with both managers. Well, it's Pat Atkins' call at first, and he had signaled that it was still in play. Well, maybe he screwed up the ground rules, because now they're going to put Becker to second, and it is going to be a throwing error. Mace is checking with Melky, who's not in the lineup tonight. He was seated right down there. Like, what did you see? That'll be a throwing error on Perez. Here's Jimmy Paredes. He's flied to left and reached on an infield hit. Duke with the pitch, is swinging a towering fly ball, right field toward the line. Stokes on the move, long run, Jeffrey there, Stokes there, and Troy takes it as he calls off Perez. A little cutout where there's some more space down the line in right, and approaching the barrier by one of their picnic areas. Stokes makes the grab, braces himself, and hangs on to end the inning. And Duke Von Schaman threw 5 strong innings tonight. No runs, no hits, 1 error and 1 left. Now we'll go to the 6th. York on top, 5-1.
Celebrate the history of our national pastime at the National Baseball Hall of Fame and Museum in Cooperstown. See priceless treasures that will bring your baseball memories to life. Connect with events that have shaped and changed the game and our country. Our stories to tell, your memories to share. Plan your family visit today at baseballhall.org. See you in Cooperstown, where the journey becomes legend.
This is the Dan Patrick Show.
I just like to say that y'all rock, man.
We're going to watch somebody lose millions of dollars right in front of us here. So every time there would be a draft pick taken, you'd go to Tunsil, you could see him sweating. And then there's even more information coming out. His agent's trying to call all of these teams that, are in the top 10, top 15. It got crazy last night.
Dan Patrick.
Mornings at 9 on Sports Radio 1350 WOIK.
April showers means May flowers. As spring blooms and lawns are growing, so are we at Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care. Our team at Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care is growing, and we're seeking qualified candidates to grow with us. Join our world-class team-based environment and get your foot on the lawn of a new career with the leading provider of lawn care, tree care, and landscaping services in York, Adams, and Cumberland counties. Be part of our team. Find out more at heritagelawnandlandscape.com.
Downtown's ready. Are you? The Revs play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOIK, York.
Head of the 6th, the Revs lead it 5-1. And John Nunez to get things started. Popsy back on for a 6th inning of work. Fires and a changeup over for a strike. Got Nunez to ground out to second both times. And I don't think John liked that strike call. He has had some with Duke around the outside corner that it has looked like he's wanted tonight. It's the 0-1, and it just missed. Change up away. Talking up here in the press box at that discussion last inning. 1-1, and a swing and a bouncer foul down through the first base coach's box. The throw might have been inadvertently touched by one of the Revs seated down at that end. Trying to get comfortable down there. Oh, Popsy was ready to throw, and Becker, the second baseman, was still retrieving that foul ball. So we'll pause. On the 1-2. And it's inside. Nunez jumping back. And did they appeal? I don't think they did. No swing is ruled. It's 2-2. Genomes have a lefty up. Pitch to Nunez is low. A full count. A little stirring in the Revs bullpen, but nobody throwing. Duke's at 64 pitches. Popsy lifts the leg, delivers, and a swing and a foul tip. Nunez just got a piece of it. 3-2 slider. The Nunez, Lean, and Figuera this inning. Pitch. And a line drive yanked to right, down the line, but foul. Hit hard. And right off the wooden fencing around the edges of that picnic area. Now Nunez in a battle with Popsy, another 3-2. And he swings and misses. Popsy with a fastball to get him. It's his 6th strikeout tonight. One down, Connor Lean coming up. Well, for tonight, anyway, this is the rubber match between Lean and Pobsey. Pobsey struck out his buddy, then Lean singled off of him. He takes all the way and sees a strike. Singled, stole second, and scored, leading off the 3-run fifth. It's the wind and the 0-1. And that's in there for a strike. On the 0-2, Castro wants it high. Lean swings and fouls it back up over the roof. Another 0-2. They want it high again. It's higher, and Lean does not go. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch. Breaking ball, low and away. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Pitch. Just missed outside. Pobsey marching to the side, maybe in frustration. He missed his spot. Castro again put the target way high. So now a full count on Lean. And pitch to him. He takes. Oh, it's a called third strike. He started to go toward first, and he's rung up. Stops to think it over and shakes his head as he heads to the dugout. Strikeout number 7 for Pobsey tonight. And with 2 down, Edwin Figuera, the hitter. Figuera 1 for 2, led off the third with a double and scored. First pitch curve, that's a called strike. Revs up 5-1. 2 outs, 6th inning. 0-1 pitch, breaking ball up and in. A 1-1, and that's way outside.
Everybody back away.
2-1 to Figuera. Look out, that's in tight. He has to twist away. Mace was joking earlier that this reminds you of the Sugarland travel days, and the Revs actually used to fare well in those. It was the rest of the series that was the problem. Pitch to Figuera, that's in for a strike. And it's 3-2. Bases empty, 2 outs. Pobsey now up to 109 pitches tonight. And 110th is grounded foul, down past Polo at third base. We'll do it again. He struck out the side back in the third, even though he allowed a run that inning. He's trying to strike out the side here in the 6th. Another payoff pitch, breaking ball, and it got a piece of Figuera. A little glance off the front arm. It's a hit by pitch. A week ago, that would have been the end of Pobsey's night. And Figuera reaches, and that'll get Troy Stokes Jr. to the plate. First offering, it is in for a strike. Stokes 2 for 3, double, RBI single, 2 runs scored. The 0-1. And a line drive base hit left center over the leaping Rondon. It's short. It's his third hit. Figuera on his way to third. Stokes digs for 2 and slides in ahead of the throw. 3 for 4 with his second double tonight. As he shimmies to the dugout, they love it. And here comes Mark Minikazi, and that will be it. As Pavsey will not face Jeffrey Perez for a 4th time tonight. Stokes with a liner over short, and it's 2nd and 3rd, a threat with 2 outs. Built here in the 6th. Revs lead at 5-1. And Perez will be facing a lefty trying to add to this lead when we come back.
People's Bank is happy to sponsor the home of the York Revolution, People's Bank Park. People's Bank has been serving the community for more than 155 years, committed to helping their clients achieve their dreams and live confidently. That commitment continues at People's Bank Park, with Revs games, concerts, events, youth sports, and much more. We're proud to partner with the York Revolution, and we look forward to seeing you at People's Bank Park. People's Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Can't get enough of the birds? Sports Radio 98.9 and 1350 WOYK has you covered. Join us all season on Mondays at 6 for the Baltimore Baseball Show, hosted by award-winning Orioles and National Baseball writer Dan Connolly from The Athletic Baltimore. Exclusive in-depth interviews, plus the latest insight and analysis on the Orioles every week. Talking baseball and the birds every Monday at 6. The Baltimore Baseball Show on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
When you work with an independent insurance agent, you put the power of choice to work for you. Independent agents know several companies and their coverages, which means more options. And because companies like Donegal Insurance Group use the independent agent system, you not only get quality insurance, you also save money. The independent insurance agent system. Discover the power of choice. Contact Coatman Kunkel Insurance at 717-854-0300 or stop in at 3217 East Market Street, York. Locally owned and operated by Pam and Rudy Coatman. Coatman Kunkel Insurance.
Get the latest on the Orioles with the Baltimore Baseball Show, hosted by Dan Connolly. Mondays at 6 on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
Left-hander Robbie Ross, the new pitcher for the Genomes. That means Jeffrey Perez will turn and bat from the right. And what a night he's had. 1 for 3, 2-run homer last inning, another home run for him. Great play at second. Last inning, he's got a stolen base. Yes, he's playing second tonight with Kenley DHing. Second and third, 2 outs. Revs up 5-1. Pitch from Ross, a swing and a miss. High fastball at 90 from the 5'11 lefty. 32-year-old. One of their former big leaguers. He deals and hits the outside. That's a called strike. Ross at 2.08 ERA for the year. One and 1 in 7 outings. He fires and a swing and a foul back. That'll get up onto the roof. 3 runs allowed in 13 innings. Pavsey had the first 2 struck out this inning, then a hit by pitch and the Stokes double. Another 0-2, and that's off the plate away. Pavsey finishing 5 2/3, 7 hits, 2 walks, 7 Ks, 5 runs, 4 earned. 2 more of his runners out there. A 1-2, and a swing and a foul the other way, off to the right. .113 pitches, 67 strikes is what Pavsey finished with. Duke, by comparison, just 64 pitches through 5. Ross deals, breaking ball, bounce back to him, hits softly. He's got it, takes his time, fires to first. And he cleans it up for Povsey with the inning-ending ground out. No runs, 1 hit. And the Revs leave 2. Go to the bottom of the 6th tonight here in Kentucky. It's the Revs 5 and the Genomes 1.
Kids today, with Facebook, texting, TV, and video games, seems like fresh air and sunshine are things of the past. Remember playing catch, climbing trees, wholesome backyard fun? Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care remembers, give them lush grass, healthy trees, the good old outdoors. American is baseball and apple pie. Kids have every reason to stay inside. Don't let your lawn be one of them. Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care. World-class care right in your backyard. 717-292-9994.
This is the Dan Patrick Show.
I just like to say that y'all rock, man.
Let's bring in Randy Johnson. Randy, what do you remember about that home run swing?
From what I recall, it was a majestic home run. I mean, McGuire-like. So I got one of them in the book, and that was enough. So just wanted to kind of know what it felt like and what I was giving up all those years. And so, yeah, pretty cool thing.
Dan Patrick.
Mornings at 9 on Sports Radio 1350 WOIK.
Spring is in the air, and Harvey's Rental can get you prepared for what's ahead. With the biggest selection of steel products on the market, Harvey's Rental will get you set for your next home project. From lawn and garden equipment, pressure washers, post hole diggers, and more, Harvey's Rental has it all. Have a special get-together or graduation coming up? Harvey's Rental has what you need to make your party memorable. Celebrating 60 years. Visit them in person at 1409 South George Street in York or online at harveysrental.com.
New FM signal, new website. Visit us online at 989WOYK.com and take us on the go. Download the new WOYK app today.
Bottom 6, it is 5-1 York. And Duke Von Schaman's still going strong. 3-4-5 coming up. He'll face him a third time. We say Sierra leads it off. First one is taken low. Sierra 2 singles tonight. Grounder up the middle and a bloop to right. The wind, the 1-0, and a swing and a miss, a changeup. Now that time Duke went to the windup but not above his head. He'd been going over the head throughout the night. Revs do have some catch playing taking place in the bullpen. A 1-1. Fastball called strike, inside corner. Fires and a swing and a fly ball out to center. It's Lean moving over toward right center, camped under it, makes the play. And one down here in the 6th. And that is one of the differences in this game tonight. Duke's gotten the leadoff hitter out every inning. Revs had the leadoff hitter reach 3 times and scored all 3. Here is Shaw, who struck out and hit into a 3-2-3 double play. First pitch is upstairs. Shaw, who played for Long Island last year, the 1-0. Swings and fouls it off, left field side and out of play. And for a while there, he was struggling to hit his stride when he first came to Long Island. Former first rounder of the Giants, 31st overall in 2015. Pitch is outside. He played in 38 big league games between 2018 and 19. Wind, the 2-1, that's outside. Long Island last year, he ended up hitting .219, 5 home runs. He's already got 4 this season. Wind, pitch, and it's outside, and this time he walks. The second walk issued by Von Schaman tonight. One on, one out. Felix P.A., the hitter. He is grounded out both times. Duke with the pitch. It is outside, ball 1. Next one, that's high and outside. He's starting to get frustrated. 2-0 count following the walk. It looks like it's Alberto Rodriguez who's loosening and left. Duke up to 75 pitches on the night now. 2-0, and it's fouled back into the netting. This is his longest outing of the year. The first 3 starts when he opened the season in the rotation, his longest was 3 1/3. Pitch, it is swung on and missed. Good time for a changeup. And Nunez, a partial block on it. 2-2. This is an important hitter here for Duke if he wants to stay in and finish 6. Dueñas on deck, homered off of him earlier tonight. Throw to first, back standing is Shaw. Fires, and a swing and a pop-up, foul and out of play. Left side into a big group in that section tonight. Still 2-2 on PA. Major League veteran himself. Pitch, swings and drives it left field. JC backs up onto the track, reaches up and makes the play. Fires it back in. A little jump, not a full out leap, but it carried, I think, more than Encarnacion expected. Didn't have much more real estate. And he gets up, reaches high above his head and hauls it in. 2 down here in the 6th. And another slick snag from a Revs defender tonight. That'll go on the list of top defensive plays they've had this evening. Here's Samir Dueñas, and he swings and flies it out to center. Lean has to go back, still back, and he's got room backing up onto the track in dead center. Catch is made, inning is over. And Duke Von Schaman has gone 6 for the first time this season. Awesome effort here tonight on travel day to Kentucky. No runs, no hits. 1 runner left, and we'll go to the 7th with York on top, 5-1.
This is Revolution Manager Mark Mason. I love a great local neighborhood bar, and no matter what night of the week, Racehorse Tavern in Thomasville has something for you. Great food, fantastic bartenders, and ice-cold beer every night. Acoustic acts on Saturday and Sunday afternoons in our Four Seasons patio from 3 to 6. We've even got various fundraising events throughout the year and are a proud sponsor of 5 York City softball teams and the York Revolution, where you can come in as a stranger and leave feeling like family. The Racehorse Tavern, 738 North Beesicker Road in Thomasville. For more info, visit online at racehorsetavern.com.
At Flying Feet Sports Shoes, we are feeling like spring. The 2022 delivery of the new styles and colors of UFO sandals, thongs, and clogs has just arrived. You can be the first to choose from the latest UFOS models. Your feet and back will love the feel, and your eyes will love the looks. Come to Flying Feet Sports Shoes.
Flying Feet.
1511 Mount Rose Avenue, York, where it feels like spring.
York North Rotary Summerfest has an elevated experience for you June 11th, noon to 4 at People's Bank Park in York. Enjoy craft beer samples, delicious snack vendors, wine and spirits samples and sales. Kitty Back will be rocking the stadium. Search York North Summerfest on Eventbrite for tickets and information. See you there.
Listen live and on demand with the new WOYK app and online at 989WOYK.com.
Head of the 7th, Revs lead at 5-1. Robbie Ross stays in after getting the final out of the 6th inning. And you'd have to imagine that Duke would probably be finished after 6 tonight. 80 pitches, great job. JC Encarnacion to get the 7th inning started. He's had a busy night in left and made that fantastic reaching grab last inning. First pitch, he swings and fouls it off, first base side. It's 1 for 3 tonight. One strike pitch and a swing and a miss, fastball. Ross, 32-year-old from Lexington. Went to Lexington Christian Academy, 2nd-round pick of the Rangers in 2008. Here's the pitch, and it misses outside. Lexington's own. Now fires, breaking ball, it's down and in. 2-2. In his major league career with Texas and Boston, 266 games, all but 12 in relief. He fires, backdoor hook just missed, and it's a full count. Career major league ERA of 3.92. He broke in 2012, was there last in 2017. Pitch to JC, swings and misses. A fastball gets him, and he's been struck out for the 3rd time tonight. With 1 down, Nelly Rodriguez will hit. Nelly, a sac fly, a strikeout, and a walk. First pitch, slow curve plopped up there at 66, but it missed. So he's got that in the bag. 1-0, and a curveball low, or a slider, that one at 78. Two-0 pitch, and that's high and wide. Castro has to reach to snare it. Nelly may just end up getting himself walked again. We'll see. Ross, who had 6 saves in the majors. He fires, and it's high, and Nelly walks for the 40th time here this season. 1 out base runner. You know, last year when walks in the league were through the roof, Nelly's walk total was 69, which led the team, and that was the 8th highest total in Rebs history. He's already at 40 this year. Here's Herrera, who swings and skies the first one foul and out of play down the left field side, strike 1. Herrera, 2 ground outs and a walk tonight. The 0-1 pitch, swing and a miss. A little late on that fastball, left on left. Ross last year was at AAA Toledo in the Tigers system. It's the 0-2, and a swing and a foul back off the net. Back in 2019, he was in 11 Atlantic League games with Sugar Land. And returned there to play in their Constellation Energy League in 2020. Pitch inside, Herrera jumps back. A 1-2. And it's up and away. Some scores from elsewhere tonight. Lancaster at home leads Lexington 6-2. That's in the bottom of the 7th at the Clip. Two to Herrera. It is high. And works a full count. Long Island at Staten Island. No score in the 6th. 3-2 and a half swing. Herrera goes around on it. Was fooled on the slider. 2 down here in the 7th. Here is Jack Kenley, who's 0 for 3. But has hit it solidly. First pitch is down and away. Castro stabbing at it. Still 5-1 York. Gastonia leading High Point 7-6 in the 8th in a very important series. Here's a foul back off the screen. And finally, Southern Maryland up 7-0 in the bottom of the 6th inning in Charleston tonight. Dusk setting in here in Lexington. Here's the 1-1. And a check from Kenley. It's a called strike. Down in the zone. It's like his parents got some front row seats behind home plate. That fastball from Ross at 92. 1-2 pitch. It's a slider away, and Castro picks it off the rug. By the way, part of our stay here will be very hot. It'll be in the 90s early this coming week. Tonight, the game time temp 64 with the rain that came through throughout the day. Two, And a swing and a miss. Got him on a high fastball. And Ross strikes out the side in the 7th inning. Revs have struck out 10 times tonight. 1 out walk. Tonelli is left on base, and it is stretch time here at Wild Health Field. Revs still in front, 5-1.
With signs and graphics, you can say anything, do anything, be anything. So make your statement with fast signs. There are 1,000,001 possibilities to power your business visibility. Achieve more than you ever thought possible with fast signs.
Named one of the best advisors in the state and the country, Kevin Smith and the team of Smith Wealth Advisory Group can help you develop a customized retirement income plan. As specialists in retirement planning, they will guide you on Social Security, pension choices, 401k and retirement plan rollovers, required minimum distributions, taxation, and optimal distribution strategies. For all your retirement planning needs, contact one of the nation's best, Smith Wealth Advisory Group, located right here in York. Jenny Montgomery Scott, LLC, member NYSE, FINRA, and SIPC.
Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to sign the Decide to Ride petition on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Brewery Products, and WOYK. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Can't get enough of the birds? Sports Radio 98.9 and 1350 WOYK has you covered. Join us all season on Mondays at 6 for the Baltimore Baseball Show, hosted by award-winning Orioles and National Baseball writer Dan Connolly from The Athletic Baltimore. Exclusive in-depth interviews, plus the latest insight and analysis on the Orioles every week. Talking baseball and the birds every Monday at 6. The Baltimore Baseball Show on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports. Take us on the go with the new WOYK app. Download on the Apple and Google Play stores today. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Robinson Parra takes over here in the bottom of the 7th. Revs lead it 5-1. Excellent outing from Duke Von Schaman, season high 6. And allowed 1 run on 5 hits. No hits after the 3rd inning. Walked 2, struck out 2, 80 pitches, 53 strikes. And Parra takes over. Carlos Castro digs in. First pitch is swung on and missed. Castro going after the first one. He's 1 for 2 tonight. Parra the wind, the pitch, and a slider down low, skips away. Parra last in on Wednesday night at Long Island did suffer the loss. The 2-out double allowed to Deaza in the bottom of the 9th inning. Winds and fires, and a swing and a foul back over the roof. Overall, Parra 2-1 with a 3.72 ERA in 16 outings. Younger guy, he's been a bright spot. Now delivers, and a swing and a miss. Went off speed, and Castro lunges out and comes up empty. 1 down here in the 7th. Clear Luis Rondon up next. Rondon's line to left and stung that ball at second that Jeffrey Perez made the great sprawling backhand pick on. Parra into his wind. First pitch slider is low and in. Parra has been touched for a run in 3 straight outings, and prior to that, he had worked 5 in a row without giving up a run, totaling 7 innings on that stretch. Now backs off. 1 ball, no strikes. And Para to the plate. It's down and in. Slider missed. Two-0. Swinging, he taps one foul over toward the Revs' first base dugout. That was so strange when we got started tonight, seeing them on that side. Two-one. Yeah, that's right down the chute. Fastball at 91 for a called strike. Starting to get used to it. 2-2, and a swing, and he missed it. Swung through the slider. Nunez had to rattle off his glove, but he's back to pick up and throw to first. 2 down here in the 7th. And Para goes 2 up, 2 down on K's. By the way, if we're able to tonight, as always, on WOYK, we'll flip it over to the Phillies in progress when we're done. They lead the Diamondbacks 6-0 in the 5th. Here's a line drive to center from Anderson Miller. It's right at Lean, who cuts over to his left and squeezes. Hard hit, but a 1-2-3 7th inning for Robinson Para. And we'll go to the 8th tonight here in Kentucky. It remains 5-1 York.
WellSpan Health delivers orthopedic care you can count on. From common bone and joint problems to complex injuries, our team of surgeons, physicians, therapists, and athletic trainers work together for you. We are here for professional athletes, athletes in training, and the weekend warrior. We're the official sports medicine provider for the York Revolution, the York Suburban Trojans, and your weekend tennis team. That's how WellSpan Health delivers orthopedic care you can count on.
Golfers, grab your clubs and join the York Revolution on the links for a great cause. You see what I did there? Hey, it's Diamond Doug of your York Revolution inviting you to a beautiful day on the links you can feel good about. The Revs annual Brooks Robinson Golf Classic, presented by Shipley Energy, returns to Royal Manchester Golf Links on Monday, June 20th. Sign up your foursome today to play with York Revolution players and coaches and support York City Little League and the YMCA. Great sponsorship opportunities are available. Put your business in front of tournament participants. The 2022 Brooks Robinson Golf Classic, Monday, June 20th at Royal Manchester Golf Links. For details and registration, visit YorkRevolution.com/golf. That's YorkRevolution.com/golf.
With signs and graphics, you can say anything, do anything, be anything. So make your statement with Fast Signs. Stop in today or visit fastsigns.com.
You're on York's home for Sixers basketball. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Head of the 8th, Revs up 5-1. New pitcher for the Genomes, right-hander Alejandro Chacin. Another guy with big league time coming off their pitching staff. Ross goes an inning and a third, 1 walk, strikes out 3. And as Polo sprints to third, John Nunez will strut to the plate. 0 for 3 tonight. He's caught a great game back there again. Chacin, 4 outings, 5 scoreless innings, 3 hits, no walks, 5 Ks. It's a pretty sterling start to his season. First pitch to Nunez is up and away. The 1-0. And that's high and tight. Nunez, Lean, and Figuera here in the 8th. Chassin home with it. And it's outside. He's missed with his first 3. By the way, this has been a real hitter's park. First 2 years in the Atlantic League. But well pitched, certainly on York's side tonight. Pitch to Nunez is outside. He walks on 4. And a leadoff man on to begin the 8th. Leadoff runners have been critical tonight. 3 times York's had one. They've scored every time. And they've kept the Genomes leadoff hitters off base in all 7 innings on the other side. Pitch to Lean is in tight. 2-seamer that ran off the corner. Lean the night 1 for 3, single, steal, run scored. Led off the 5th with a base hit. It's a 2-1 game at the time. They scored 3 that inning. 1-0, and it's in for a strike. Revs have another righty up for the bottom of the 8th. Might be Sanchez. Here's the 1-1, and a foul back. So that bangs off one of the luxury suites down to our right. One-two. And a swing and a line drive to left center field. It is down in the alley, and it one-hops the wall. Nunez at third. Polo will hold. Lead is into second with a double. And he rockets that one to the alley in left center. His second hit tonight. Revs with second and third and nobody out here in the 8th. Another good night for Connor Lean. He's now 6 for 13 to begin this road trip. Hit that one squarely. Here's Figuera. Genomes will bring the infield in with York up 4. First offering, a fastball for a strike. Figuera 1 for 2, doubled and scored in the 3rd, was hit by a pitch in the 6th. Just a glancing shot. Here's the 0-1. And a swing and a miss. It's in the dirt, gets away. Nunez went part way, and a hard rebound sends him scampering back to 3rd. And Lean scrambling back to 2nd. And that thing rebounded so hard off the backstop, Castro was going in one direction to recover and basically had to dive to collect the rebound and then shovel it over to home plate. No balls, 2 strikes to Figuera. Chassin steps off for a moment. Now the 0-2. Ooh, that's in tight, right under Figuera's knuckles. Chassin now 29 years old. Venezuelan native, 6-foot righty. He fires, and it's down and away. Castro reaching to backhand. Chassin got to the majors with Cincinnati in 2017, 6 appearances. This is Reds country around here, by the way. On the 2-2, and a swing and a miss. Slider gets him. Figueroa down on strikes. Now we'll go to the top of the order, and Troy Stokes Jr. trying to continue a big night. Stokes 3 for 4, 2 doubles, RBI, 2 runs scored. And they're going to put him on intentionally. So he will be sent to first, and Jeffrey Perez will look to feast. Here's Jeffrey, who's got a huge swing in this lead tonight. 2-run homer in the 5th. 1 for 4, also has a steal and a great play at second. First pitch, he checks a slider that played on King, said he went around, and Polo fuming down at third, hollering in at him. He did not think the Jeffrey went, but it's strike 1. Chassin steps off. He's been in this league before. He was with Sugarland for 10 outings in 2018. Lancaster for a full year in 2019. As he comes set, delivers, and it's low. 1 ball and 1 strike. And with Lancaster back in 2019, he actually made 4 starts, the only 4 of his pro career. Most of the year in relief. Overall was 1-4 with a 5.50 ERA. And steps off, trying to get on the same page with Castro behind the dish. And now Jeffrey will ask for time and back out. Revs have Nunez at third. He walked. Lean at second. He doubled. Stokes at first was intentionally walked. And now to the belt, the 1-1. It's a little low. Change up. Chassin was in the big leagues at age 24 with Cincinnati. And now steps off, and he motions to his eyes like he can't see the signs that Castro's putting down. And they'll have to have a visit. While they do, it's just past 9 o'clock. Let's pause for station identification.
Your teams all the time. York's only place for local sports. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. York.
8th inning here in Kentucky tonight. Revs lead at 5-1. Darrell Henry with you. It's a 2-1 count on Perez. Pitch, he swings and misses. Backdoor slider. And apparently that's the signal that Castro was trying to put down. 2-2. Now home with it. And it tails away. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Nowhere to put them. Bases loaded, 1 out. And delivers, swinging a foul tip, squirted back behind home. By the way, I failed to pass along our travel itinerary from earlier today. If you're wondering, the Revs got in at like 11 a.m. here. Maybe a little bit after that. 3-2. And it just missed. Down low. A slider from Chassin, and Jeffrey Perez picks up his 3rd RBI of the night. A run walked in. They didn't plan on that after the intentional walk, and the Revs now lead at 6-1. Mark Minikazi out, and he'll call on somebody else before JC Encarnacion bats. So the Revs add a run here in the 8th, and they'll be loaded with 1 out for JC. New pitcher coming in when we return. It is 6-1 York. And we'll be back in a moment.
Comfort and convenience await you at the newly renovated 4 Points by Sheraton York, situated in the suburb of historic downtown York. Our hotel provides easy access to popular local attractions, including the Harley-Davidson Factory, the York Fairgrounds, Hershey Park, the Gettysburg Battlefield, and Lancaster Amish Country. Unwind in our spacious hotel rooms featuring plush beds, complimentary high-speed Wi-Fi, and other home-like amenities. Head to our on-site restaurant and lounge, Trios, to enjoy delicious American cuisine or an evening cocktail. Keep up with your exercise routine while traveling by using our family-friendly hotel's fitness center and the largest indoor heated pool in York. We also feature flexible meeting space for memorable events. The combination of modern accommodations, excellent service, and a great location will make your stay at 4 Points by Sheraton York.
Celebrate the history of our national pastime at the National Baseball Hall of Fame and Museum in Cooperstown. See priceless treasures that will bring your baseball memories to life. Connect with events that have shaped and changed the game and our country. Our stories to tell, your memories to share. Plan your family visit today at baseballhall.org. See you in Cooperstown, where the journey becomes legend.
The York Revolution plays here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
This is Melky Mesa. You listen to Your Revolution Baseball on the home of the Reds, Sport Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sport.
New pitcher for the Genomes is Jack Weinberger. 6'5" righty enters here with the bases loaded, 1 away in the 8th inning. And a run walked home by Chassin makes it a 6-1 lead. Now Weinberger will appear in his 14th game. 1 win, 1 loss, 5.19 ERA. 1 save. And Encarnacion to dig in. Tonight, 1 hit in 4 at-bats. Had a big single in the first. Helped the Revs jump to a 1-0 lead. He has been struck out all 3 times since. And Weinberger, the high stirrups, delivers, and JC swings and misses. Weinberger's got the high striped stirrup look going on. No balls, 1 strike. here it comes. It is swung on and miss. Fastball at 91. Weinberger, a little bit of a three-quarter arm angle. Generates some sink, I would think. Nothing in two. He's ready. And delivers home. And a slider. It is a called third strike. Encarnacion rung up and strikes out for the fourth time tonight. But still, he's had an impact on this game tonight in a positive way. Here's Nelly now. Nelly a sac fly in the first and struck out, and since then has walked twice. Walks number 39 and 40 this year as he looks at a slider for a strike. He came in tonight with 5 more walks than the next closest, that being Jake Skull of Gastonia. The 0-1, fastball misses high. One to Nelly. Has to back away. Slider missed low and in. Revs trying to even their record on this road trip tonight at 2-2 with 8 remaining. Now fires and a slider, swing and a miss. It's 2-2. I believe, speaking of Gastonia, I believe they just won. I believe it just went final 7-6 over High Point. Give the Honey Hunters a 2-game lead and the Rockers a 7th straight loss. Here's a fastball low. So in about a week, Gastonia went from 4 back to 2 up. Be their 3rd win in a row. And it is a final. Here it's 6-1 York. Bases loaded with a full count and 2 outs. Everybody will have the leeway. And 3-2 to Nelly. He swings and fights it off against the net. Right in off the knuckles. Stays alive. They're going to the 8th at Staten Island. The Ducks and Ferry Hawks still scoreless. Southern Maryland up 7-0 in the 8th in Charleston. And Lancaster beating up on the Legends tonight, 10-2 in the 9th. Another 3-2. Way outside. And Nelly will accept walk number 3 tonight. And his second RBI of the game as Lean comes home, and it's now 7-1. Second run walked in here this inning. Genomes have walked 4 in the inning. So now 7-1, and here's Josue Herrera. 0 for 3 with a walk tonight. On the first pitch to him, a half swing. He went around on it. By the way, remind you, Revs 7 runs, 8 hits tonight, a night where Mesa, Franco, and Reyes are all seated. Here's the 0-1. That's outside. I imagine all 3 will be back in there tomorrow night. 1-1 to Herrera. He swings and misses. Slider. The Revs tonight have now scored in 4 separate innings. It was 1-1 after 2, and they've now scored 6 unanswered since. Now the stretch and the pitch. It is a backdoor slider, dipped a little too low. Can still see the tree line in the distance here. It's not pitch black just yet, but getting there. You're just past 9:15. 2-2 to Herrera. Swing and a miss. A slider down and in, and that'll end the inning. And the Genomes, for the second straight inning, have struck out the side. But in the midst of all that, Revs scored 2 runs on 1 hit. 4 walks, 1 was intentional, and they leave them loaded. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th tonight. It's now York 7 and the Genomes 1.
Dickey's Barbecue Pit is known for slow, smoked quality meats that make your taste buds grin from ear to ear. We queued it up to a whole new level by adding beer and wine to our menu, and there aren't many combinations better than mouth-watering brisket and ice-cold beer. So come visit us over at West Manchester Town Center to get your fix of both. Dickey's, the best way to cue the day with legit Texas barbecue. Visit us at dickeys.com.
Remember rushing to the newspaper in the morning to read all about that Revs game from the night before? Was it? Yeah, that was a long time ago. We barely remember that too. Sports Radio 1350 is your home for local sports, and we're taking care of that news void in your life. Get your York Revolution game articles delivered right to your inbox every morning, courtesy of WOYK. Simply log on to YorkRevolution.com and click to sign up to receive daily game recaps right to your inbox. Keep up to date every day as the York Revolution go for another Atlantic League title. We're your source for local sports. Sports Radio 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Farm Credit supports rural communities and agriculture with reliable, consistent credit and financial services. In good times and bad, we provide loans to farmers and ranchers, farmer-owned cooperatives, rural home buyers, agribusiness, and rural infrastructure providers. As cooperatives, we're locally owned and governed. We help agricultural producers feed the world. For America's farmers, Farm Credit, supporting rural communities and agriculture. Learn more at farmcredit.com.
Get the latest on the Orioles with the Baltimore Baseball Show, hosted by Dan Connolly. Mondays at 6 on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
Bottom of the 8th inning, Johendry Herrera, the new pitcher for the Revs, who lead it 7-1. And Herrera, who will add to his league lead in appearances. This will be his 22nd. And he's been great. 1-0 with a 2.73. ERA, settling into his new role this year. Top of the order, Luke Becker. He takes a first pitch strike. Paro, 1-2-3, 7th. Last saw Herrera Wednesday night, 2 scoreless at Long Island. The 0-1, and a slider hooks inside. Becker 0 for 3 in the game. 1-1, and he checks on a hard one, appealed toward third, did not offer. Revs with 7 runs, 8 hits, 1 error. Genomes 1 run, 5 hits, 2 errors. Johendry stares in at Nunez. He's ready, lifts and fires, and it's high. 3 balls and 1 strike. Back to the plate, And a ground ball, second base. Perez lines it up, has it, throws to first, one down. On our WellSpan Sports Medicine Injury Report, Revs have Alex Sanabia knocking on the door of returning from that groin strain. I believe he'll throw off the mound tomorrow and could start Tuesday night. Here is Jimmy Paredes, who's 1 for 3. Infield hit. Herrera with the pitch. It's a fastball outside. And a swing and a well-struck ball to deep right field. Stokes back in right center. It clears. Out over the high fence in right center, a line drive home run for Jimmy Paredes. And it's now a 7-2 game here in the bottom of the 8th. It's his 6th home run, and it must have had just enough height to get over. Couldn't have cleared by much. They're now 7-2 here in the 8th. Both Genome runs tonight on solo homers. Here's Moises Sierra. He looks at a breaking ball low. Sierra 2 for 3 in the game. And he swings at the next one and a line drive base hit over Jeffrey's leap. Stokes backhands it in the gap in right center, holds him to a single, and Sierra stumbled trying to get back to first and was flinging his arms around like he was swimming to maintain his balance. But he rocketed that ball. Jeffrey leapt and just missed, just came up short. Stokes a great play to hold him to one base. Couple of hard hit balls here in the 8th, and here's Shaw, who tonight is 0 for 2 with a walk. Sierra hit that one 104.7 off the bat. First pitch to Shaw is in tight. The Paredes home run was 106.9 off the bat. Went 366 feet. The 1-0 to Shaw, and a ground ball, base hit to right. That was hard hit, and through the right side. Stokes toward the line to glove it. He'll fire in towards second as Sierra goes to third, and 3 straight have reached. First and third with 1 out. Felix P.A., the hitter. That's 3 straight that have been hit at over 100 miles an hour. That one 100.7. PA 2 ground outs and a deep fly out to left. First pitch, breaking ball. There's a strike to get ahead. Double play depth for the Revs. First and third, 1 out. Joe Henry sets at the belt, fires, and a swing and a miss. PA pulls off on a slider. Duke standing near the coaching staff in the dugout watching. He went 6, 1 run. Hoping to pick up win number 3. Herrera, deep breath, fires, and a fastball missed low. He doesn't show much emotion, but looked off to the side, disgusted. 1-2 now. Herrera fires. Backdoor slider just out. 2-2. If PA were to reach, then the tying run would be on deck. I'd like to clamp this down before it boils. The 2-2, and a swing and a miss. Got him on the slider. A big strikeout for Herrera. 2 down here in the 8th. Samir Dueñas coming up. Was 1 for 3 on the night. Homered back in the second inning, going oppo off of Duke. The only run that Von Schaman allowed the night in his 6 innings. First and third, 2 outs. It's now 7-2 York here in the 8th. Herrera the pitch. It's high and wide. A lot of his outings here lately have been clean and pretty easy. He's fighting it a little bit tonight. "17 pitches, 8 strikes. There's the 1-0. Breaking ball right there for a strike. That splits the plate. Well, Mace not messing around. Jim Fuller is loosening now. The 1-1, and a swing and a foul tip back behind the dish. Joe Henry, a strike away from tamping out this little fire. The 1-2, and that misses away. By the way, Phillies leading their game 6-1 in the 7th against Arizona. Two and two. Herrera home, and a swing and a high drive to right center. Stokes camped under it. Not nearly deep enough. He waits, he puts it away. Inning is over. Dueñas gets under it and flies to right, and only the 1 run scores on the Paredes homer. There were 3 hits. 2 runners left on, and we'll go to the 9th tonight. York on top, 7-2.
Online school might seem like a thing of the present, but Pennsylvania Virtual Charter School has been perfecting it for 22 years. PA Virtual Charter School is the successful, tuition-free, and flexible cyber school that offers the experience of clubs, outings, and more. All of their teachers are experienced and PA certified. And last year, our graduates earned over $1 million in scholarships for higher ed. Learn more at pavirtual.com. That's pavirtual.com. The education you want with the virtual experts you deserve. PA Virtual Charter School.
Allow the newly renovated 4 Points by Sheraton York to be the host of your next event. We are conveniently located just minutes from historic downtown York and popular area attractions. The 4 Points by Sheraton York offers up to 3,115 square feet of multifunctional space, including a beautiful outdoor patio to suit the needs of your next meeting or event. All of our meeting and event spaces come with fast and free Wi-Fi. State-of-the-art AV services are available upon request. Our chef features an array of food and beverage items for you to choose from. Discounted room blocks are available for your out-of-town guests. Our seasoned event professionals will lead you from start to finish to ensure your guests have an outstanding experience. Please call the 4 Points by Sheraton York at 717-846-4940 for your next business function or personal event.
New FM signal, new website. Visit us online at 989WOYK.com and take us on the go. Download the new WOYK app today.
Head of the ninth, Revs lead it 7-2. New pitcher for the Genomes, right-hander Nate Peden, who we saw start against the Revs last Friday in York. It is time for this date in York baseball history, brought to you by the York County History Center. Visit them online, yorkhistorycenter.org. And on June 10th, 2019, Talbot Nash became the second in Revs history to hit 3 home runs in one game. That was in an 11-0 win at home against High Point. Also tied Andres Perez with his 66th all-time in a Revs uniform at the time. For the franchise record, of course, Talbot went on to blow that out of the water with 94. And about a month and a half later, Melky Mesa had a 3-home run game during that 2019 season. But on this date, 3 years ago, Talbot joined Ian Bladergrone from 2010 as the only Revs to do it. Now we start the ninth with Jack Kenley leading off. Here is Peden's first pitch tonight, and it's outside. Kenley 0 for 4 in the game tonight, but put a good swing on it really 3 times. 1-0, and that runs down and away. Here's the 2-0 pitch, and that's just low. Peden 0-2, a 6.57 ERA, 11 outings, 3 starts. Opponent's hitting just over 300 as he misses outside and misses with his first 4. Kenley is on. And John Nunez up next. Revs faced Peden a week ago. Beat him 10-4. He went 3 2/3, 9 runs, 8 earned. Nelly homered off of him in the first inning. Pitch to Nunez. That's over for a strike. Nunez 0 for 3 tonight. A walk and a run scored last inning. 7-2 the lead. Pitch. And a breaking ball stays a little bit high. It's like it will be Fuller in the bottom of the ninth. Non-save situation tonight. 1-1 pitch. That's high and outside. The 23-year-old righty delivers, and a swing and a foul tip to the backstop. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Peden from Orlando. He was a 13th round pick of the Mets in 2017 out of high school. 6'4" righty. Been in the Mets and Brewers systems. 2-2, and it's inside, moving Nunez back. Last year, he first came to the Atlantic League for 4 relief outings with the Legends. Another 3-2 pitch and a swing and a foul tip back. I got a piece of Castro. Walk that one off. Peden had 3 years in the Mets system, all at the rookie level. And then he pitched in the pop-up Washington League in 2020. From there, signed with the Brewers for 2021. Rookie ball and Class A. Here's a half swing and a soft little comebacker. He looks at second, throws to first. And Nunez retired for out number one. He got fooled and took a little three-quarter swing. Does move Kenley to second base. And here's Connor Lean, who's had a productive night. 2 for 4, double, steal, 2 runs scored. First pitch to him, that's down and away. Lean was hit by Peden in that game last Friday. It's the one that got him on the forearm. Didn't play Saturday or Sunday, but he's come back with a good start to this trip as he swings and foul tips one back. It's now 6 for 13 to begin this road trip. One, and a swing and a miss, fastball. Revs scored a run in the first tonight. Genomes answered in the second. York took the lead in the third, 2-1. Pitch to Lean is outside. And then the big inning, a 3-run fifth, including Perez, 2-run homer. They walked in 2 runs in the 8th. Genomes getting 1 in the bottom of the 8th. Pitch to Lean, a foul tip. Just hung in there. Curveball, and he nicks it foul at the plate. Povsey and Duke were going at a pretty good pace for a while. Pitch, and a swing and a ground ball off of Peden's foot over toward third. He picks up, fakes a throw, and Kenley won't bite. He stays on at third. Peden knew he had no play on Lean, and Connor Lean with an infield hit, his 3rd hit of the night. 3 for 5. Peden a kick save, but over toward third, and he took a hard pump fake to first, trying to get Kenley to bite. Jack stays on the bag at third. Here is Figuera. Revs with their 9th hit. And looking for some more offense as Edwin looks at strike 1. 1 for 3, doubled and scored in the third, then was hit by a pitch later. Pitch to him, he swings and misses, slider. Makes it 0-2. By the way, Mace tonight looking for win number 568, which would put him within 3 of Kevin Baez for 5th in league history. Pitch to Figuera is down and away, blocked by Castro. Figuera holds off, they appeal it. Now Mace going for number 568, and next on the list, Baez 571, and then Willie Upshaw 572. Mace is 6 away from getting into the top 4 by himself. 1-2, and a swing and a miss. Slider on the ground outside. Castro blocks it, applies the tag. 2 down. Won't be able to catch the top 3 this year. Wayne Kranchicki, number 3, way out in front. And Sparky Lyle and Butch Hobson are 1 and 2. Here's Stokes back at the top. He's had a huge night. First pitch, breaking ball, he shoots it the other way. An even bigger night, base hit to right. Kenley scores, and it's 8-2. And Troy Stokes Jr. with a 4-hit game punches it the other way and drives in his second. On base for the 5th time. Becker at second was toward the middle, and he dove back and could not get to it. Now an 8-2 lead. And here's Jeffrey Perez. First pitch, breaking ball, that's a strike. Jeffrey 1 for 4, 2-run homer, 3 RBIs, including a bases loaded walk. Has a stolen base as well. Bats from the left. 0-1 pitch is a fastball in tight. 8-2 now. And the Revs have now scored in 5 of the 9 innings tonight. Ten hits. Here's the 1-1. Fastball, strike. Inner half. Stokes' first 4-hit game this year as Jeffrey swings and misses. High fastball ends the top of the 9th. But the Revs get another one. Do it on 2 hits. 2 runners left on. We'll go to the bottom of the 9th. Non-save situation, but Jim Fuller coming in looking to close it out. Revs lead it 8-2.
Locations in both Manchester and Dover, you can always hit a home run with Home Run Hoagies when you bite into our delicious, mouth-watering, fresh-made hoagies. Don't forget to add a slice of our delicious cheese curds or even mozzarella sticks. You can slide in and check out our menu at pizzaboxhoagieshop.com. We also offer made-from-scratch hot, delicious pizza. And if your base is still aren't full, we're not stopping you there. We also have something for your sweet tooth. Delicious cheesecake, Reese's peanut butter chocolate cake, and dare we mention, the best cannolis in the ballpark. Only here at Pizza Box.
Take it from me, guys. You want to make life happier? Your wife wants a nicer lawn. The kind of lawn you see on Home and Gardens and Martha Stewart. Here's a hint. You're not alone. Call your pals at Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care. They've got a way with lush lawns that the ladies like. And as you know, happy wifey, happy hubby. Winky face. Heritage Lawn and Landscape Care. World-class care right in your backyard. 717-292-9994.
Smokers Outlet. Your hometown smoke shop is your one-stop shop for all your smoking and vaping needs. Now also offering a selection of convenient grocery items. Stop by for a cold drink, to play the Pennsylvania Lottery, or even try your hand at one of our skills machines. Pick up a gift from our selection of accessories and giftware. Smokers Outlet, with 4 locations in York County, is a great choice for whatever you choose.
Cannonball Charlie's ready. Are you? The Revs play here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.
Now, Jim Fuller will look to put an end to a rather long day. Revs have made it a productive one, though. They lead it 8-2. As we go to the bottom of the 9th, Carlos Castro to lead off. And Fuller's first pitch is hit on the ground toward the middle. Figueroa slides, can't get a glove on it. Base hit left center. And Castro 2 for 4 tonight. Fuller last in Tuesday night, got the save at Long Island. His 8th this year. .37th of his Revs career, so he's 2 away again from Mike DeMarc's franchise record and 2 away from moving up the league list. 8 saves this year, number 2 in the league this year. Here's a line drive, left center from Rondon. That's a base hit. And the first 2 Genomes reach here in the bottom of the 9th. Both going after first pitches. Fuller 2 away also whenever those next 2 saves come. 2 away from matching former Skeeters closer Felipe Paulino with 64 for number 7 on the league's all-time list. Here's Anderson Miller, who's 0 for 2 with a walk tonight. Left against left. Each team now with 10 hits. And Fuller's first offering is outside. The 1-0. Swing and a miss. Fastball up and in on Miller's fists. Tomorrow night, Eduardo Rivera against Eli Villanueva. Rematch of last Sunday's home game. The 1-1, and a swing and a pop-up foul off to the third base side. Fuller, a 3.09 ERA. This is appearance number 14 for him. Has a sign from Nunez. Now the 1-2, and a swing and a foul off to the left side again. Miller stays alive. Fuller a little excited about those Celtics. He's got so many titles, though, the last... I don't even want to think about it. He fires. Called third strike. Delayed call, and Fuller paints the outside and freezes Miller for out number 1 here in the 9th. Locked him up. Now looking to lock up a win on travel day. Here's Becker, who's 0 for 4. Switch hitter now bats right, and Fuller went in and missed. The Rebs yesterday left the hotel at Long Island at 12:30. And it was about that time today that they checked in here. There's the 1-0, and a swing and a drive in right toward the line. Stokes on the way over. He'll get there. Runs it down. Approaching the corner. Fires it in as Castro tags from second and goes to third. And an out away from putting the wraps on this one tonight. Jimmy Paredes, the hitter. He'll bat from the right. Another switch hitter in the Genome order. 2 for 4. He homered last inning off Herrera. Fuller with the pitch. It's right there for a strike. I made it 7-2. Rebs got that run back. Lead again by 6 with Fuller looking to wrap it up. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. He changed up. First ever meeting with the Genomes here. Revs took 2 out of 3 at home last weekend. Fuller the stretch. And the 0-2. It is down and away. Another changeup.
Everybody back away.
And now steps off. Even with the long travel and all that, Fuller and the pitchers out getting their sprints in before the game tonight, get those legs loose. Here's the 1-2, and a fastball misses up and outside. Some of the guys putting in a ton of work, Sanabia especially, he's rehabbing and trying to get back on the hill for Tuesday night. Fuller set, and the 2-2 pitch. It is swung on and looped foul back. That'll get up onto the roof. One thing here, you would like him to not have to mess around too much here. Keep him as fresh as you can for tomorrow night. This will be his 15th pitch coming up. Sets, fires, fastball high and wide. It's 3-2. That'll put Rondon in motion from first. Fuller comes set. Now he backs away at first. Here is the payoff, and it misses high and outside. The Paredes walks, and the game will continue. Bases loaded for Moises Sierra. The Diamondbacks have tightened things up in Philly. It's now 6-5 in the 7th inning. Go there in progress next. First pitch to Sierra is high. He is 3 for 4 tonight, 3 singles. And Fuller will go to the rosin bag. Trying to find out number 27 tonight. Is the 1-0 pitch, and a swing and a miss as Sierra cuts through it. Eight, 10-1 for York, 2-10-2 for the Gnomes. Fuller the 1-1. And a swing and a soft line drive towards center. Figueroa slides, can't get to it. Perez grabs it on a hop. And in to score is Castro, and it's 8-3. Little humpback flare behind second, well placed. And Sierra with his 4th hit of the night puts up a run. Well, that was hit in a terrible spot for the Revs. And here is Shaw. And again, the tying run now goes to the on-deck circle. 8-3, pitch to Shaw, fastball, there's a strike. Shaw tonight 1 for 3. Single and a walk. The 0-1, and a swing and a fly ball in left. Encarnacion is in, under it, and squeezes, and this game is over. Revs win the opener here in Kentucky this week. Final score, the Revs 8, and the Genomes 3. That was one heck of a long day, but it ends with a big win for the Revs, who go to 2-2 on this road trip.
Yeah.
And again, now 14-12 since May the 13th, playing better, no doubt. Duke von Schaman, 6 strong innings for the win, his 3rd this year. Mace with win number 568 as he moves to within 3 of Kevin Baez for 5th in league history. And a lot of big offensive nights for the Revs. Jeffrey with another home run, Lean with 3 hits, Stokes with 4. And an 8-3 final here in Kentucky tonight. Stay tuned, post-game show is coming up next.
WellSpan Health delivers orthopedic care you can count on. From common bone and joint problems to complex injuries, our team of surgeons, physicians, therapists, and athletic trainers work together for you. We are here for professional athletes, athletes in training, and the weekend warrior. We're the official sports medicine provider for the York Revolution, the York Suburban Trojans, and your weekend tennis team. That's how WellSpan Health delivers orthopedic care you can count on.
Located in the markets at Shrewsbury and open Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. That Pig Place is where you'll find the best barbecue in the market, where they specialize in amazing pressure-cooked fried chicken, slow-roasted pulled pork, rotisserie-style wings, and all your favorite sides. That Pig Place also does caterings and has fundraising opportunities for your next event. Visit their website at thatpigplace.com for more information and details. That Pig Place has dinner covered.
Can't get enough of the birds? Sports Radio 98.9 and 1350 WOYK has you covered. Join us all season on Mondays at 6 for the Baltimore Baseball Show, hosted by award-winning Orioles and National Baseball writer Dan Connolly from The Athletic Baltimore. Exclusive in-depth interviews, plus the latest insight and analysis on the Orioles every week. Talking baseball and the birds every Monday at 6. The Baltimore Baseball Show on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Hit a home run this season with a new White Rose Credit Union membership. Enjoy free checking with no monthly fees or minimum balance. Take advantage of our savings accounts, low-rate credit cards, debit and credit rewards, competitive loans and mortgages, credit building loans, and financial education, along with a full array of online and mobile banking services. It's your life. We care. Become a member today. Visit whiterosecu.com to learn more. White Rose Credit Union is an equal housing opportunity lender.
The York Revolution plays here. Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports.
Revs win it tonight, 8-3. Your final score. Daryl Henry back with you as we welcome you to the post-game show, brought to you in part by Brewery Products and their Decide to Ride campaign. You can sign the pledge online at decidetoride.com and get home safely every time, even when you have a 14-hour trip. Revs improved to 18-26 with the win. The Genomes have their 4-game winning streak halted as they fall to 21-20. And the Revs now 3-1 against the Genomes. Overall, York 14-12 since May 13th, and 2-2 now on this road trip. And we recap things tonight. Revs scoring right away as Troy Stokes Jr. doubled down the line and left on the second pitch of the game. Moved to third on an Encarnacion one-out single and scored on Nelly Rodriguez' sac fly to deep right for a 1-0 lead. Genomes tied it in the bottom of the second when Samir Dueñez connected on an opposite field home run to left, made it 1-1, but the Revs answering back and taking the lead for good in the third inning when Edwin Figuera led off with a double to center and with one out went to third as Jeffrey Perez reached on an error. And with runners at first and third, Jeffrey stole second, prompting an errant throw from Carlos Castro into center. And on the play, Figuera came home to give the Revs a 2-1 lead. And then York would score 3 more in the fifth as they made their big move. And it was a Troy Stokes Jr. RBI single up the middle. Jeffrey Perez then with a 2-run homer onto the 10th in right. Had a grand total of 12 in his pro career. until a week ago. He's now got 3 in his last 7 games and back-to-back nights with a home run, as the Revs at that point built the lead to 5-1. And Duke Von Schaman, 6 innings, 1 run, 5 hits, no hits over his final 3 innings, as he picks up win number 2 this year and the 18th of his Revs career, 17th of his Revs career. And the Revs offense was not done. In the 8th inning, scoring twice more on a pair of bases-loaded walks, Perez and Rodriguez picking up RBIs. Bottom of the 8th, Jimmy Paredes homered to right center, which made it 7-2, but the Revs with a run in the top of the 9th inning to go up 8-2 on Stokes' 4th hit of the game, a single to right. And in the bottom of the 9th inning, Moises Sierra did chip one back past second base for an RBI single off Fuller, but no biggie, as the Revs win it by a final score of 8-3. Your Shipley Energy power play of the game tonight, Jeffrey Perez's 2-run homer in the 5th. And your Kochman Kunkel Insurance Group players of the game tonight, Troy Stokes Jr. coming back off the off day last night with a 4-hit game, and Duke Von Schaman, who, if you're worried about anybody riding the bus for that long, it's your starting pitcher, and he came ready to go with a season-high 6 innings tonight, and those were a very strong 6 innings. Your totals tonight for the Revs, 8 runs, 10 hits. They had 1 error and left 12 on base. For the Genomes, 3 runs, 11 hits, 2 errors, and they left 10. Duke Von Schaman, the winner, he is 2-2. Max Povsey, the loss, 4-4. Time of the game, 3 hours, 15 minutes. Played in front of 2,012 here at Wild Health Field tonight. Take a look at the Atlantic League scores, and then we'll send it off to the Phillies and Diamondbacks in progress. And in the league tonight, Staten Island has just scored and it beats Long Island 1-0 with a run in the bottom of the 9th inning in Staten Island tonight. Southern Maryland, a 7-1 win at Charleston. Lancaster beats Lexington 10-2 at Clipper Magazine Stadium. And Gastonia edging High Point 7-6 tonight. So the Honey Hunters have won 3 straight. The Rockers have now dropped 7 in a row. And Gastonia went from 4 back to now 2 games up in a week's time. And that Phillies game, it is 7-5 Philadelphia, as they appear to now be going to the 8th inning. So we'll send it there now. But the Revs win in our game tonight, 8-3. Our next broadcast tomorrow night, same time, 6:15 airtime. It's a 6:35 first pitch as Eduardo Rivera faces Eli Villanueva tomorrow night as the Revs try to go for a series win and back-to-back victories here in Kentucky. So until tomorrow night, Darrell Henry saying so long from Wild Health Field. Once again, your final score, it's the Revs 8 and the Genomes 3. Thanks for listening. Enjoy the rest of your night. We'll talk to you tomorrow at 6:15 for the pregame right here on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK.
Thank you for listening to York Revolution Baseball on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. Catch the Revs all season on York's only place for local sports. Tune in 20 minutes before first pitch for a trip to the clubhouse with player interviews and the manager, Mark Mason, every game. Listen throughout the day for the Revs Report and check out 989WOYK.com for highlights and features on York's pro team. York Revolution Baseball all season on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK. First in York, first in sports. Now we return to our regularly scheduled programming already in progress on Sports Radio 98.9 FM and 1350 WOYK, York.